Hello, hello, hello. Okay, band.
Bunny. Hello, 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 hello. How you all doing? Good morning, hello, and good afternoon.
Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing today? Welcome, Kiss and Lay Aloha and Sally's Kitchen. Can you all hear me okay? Hopefully everyone's doing okay today. With a pillow so it's not as distracting there. Or I'll put it back here for me. Okay. Since we're waiting for some more people to show up. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Friends, family, and Ohana. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get my journal. Hobbies. What is this title again, huh? Hobbies that heal. Hobbies that heal. Huh. Can hobbies really heal? I don't know. I don't know. Sounds like a cool concept. Having hobbies that can heal. Let me send out, you know what? I didn't send out information about this. Dada the piano player. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone. And Ohana, says Dada. Hello, everyone, and Ohana. How are you doing today, Brother Chris? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, welcome to those in the live stream at this point in time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your Saturday, Mr. Chris? How was your Saturday? Chris Ma Ohana. Let me grab something else here real quick so I can see. Give me one quick second. Brother Chris says I'm doing well. Did Miss Danielle have Tiger Lily today? Did Danielle have Tiger Lily today? Not today, but tomorrow. Good. You got a haircut. Excellent. Excelente, excelente. Always fun getting a haircut. Yes, indeed it is. Always fun getting a haircut. Welcome, welcome. Friends, family, and Ohana. I am back. Just wanted to get this so I can see a little closer. You got your ears lowered. Good for you. It's always a good idea to get the ears lowered, huh? Just as long as it's not a painful process.
That's for sure. All right. Are you willing to share this out, my friend? Have you shared? If you can share this out in the community, I'm going to do so myself a little bit here. I forgot to share this out. So let me create a post here. Okay, I'll drop the StreamYard. Do you remember how to do StreamYard, my friend? I'm going to send the link here. So I copy the link. Copy that, Roger that, and paste, and send. All right, there's a link, Dada. If you want to come on up, we can chat here. We can, instead of asking questions back and forth and you typing, we'll be able to. Come flex your channel. Open panel. Yep, take your time, bro. Take your time. No rush. No rush at all, my friend, my ohana. Not a problem at all. Let me share this out to myself real quick. Let me go here. Welcome, welcome. We got, looks like there's 12 people in the house, probably some listeners, and that's A-OK. Appreciate you stopping by, wanting to listen and share just a little bit. That is cool. Welcome, welcome, my friends. Dada says, okay, give me a second. Send Danielle a text if you will to drop in. Yes, I will send her a text right now. I'll send her the link right now, my friend, so I can do that. I can do that. I can Roger Dodger that, my friend. Copying the link right now so I can send it on in. So let's go here. Let's copy the link. And then we'll share it out to and let Janice Cortez know that I'm live. Okay, let me send this to Miss Danielle. We got StreamYard going today, so if someone wants to come up, you got to show your picture in the background. Yes, so, and hopefully we can get some people to come up tonight, do a little bit of chit chat action. That would be cool. Yes. Oh, you said Danielle. Let's send it to Danielle right now. I'm gonna send it to both of you guys right now. Hobbies that heal. All right. Invite sent over to Miss Danielle as we speak. Let me see if I can also get. All righty. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, friends, family, and Ohana. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting my live stream. We're just getting things set up here, and we'll get talking here real soon, my friends. Indeed, we will. Yes, 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 yes. Welcome, welcome, Kavika Eldon. Thank you for the like or the thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Indeed, indeed, indeed. You know, I think I might need some front lighting here. Let me turn on the light over here to get some front lighting action going on. See if that helps out a little bit. Chris Barnes. Hello, hello, brother. Add to stage.
Let's see, I get some light going here.
I don't hear you, buddy.
You can't. Can you hear me? Let me see what I can do here.
Yes, now I can hear you.
Okay.
Yep, I got you. I can hear you now, buddy.
I'm gonna try to find my. I need to find my tripod for my camera.
Dude, you did get your ears lowered. Look at that, man.
Yes, I did.
I like it, man. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, man.
Hold up. I was searching for my tripod when I got on here, so it's underneath. There it is, underneath the bed. All this junk.
So is Miss Danielle out running some errands right now?
Over there in Stonewall. Saturday nights, they're Danielle and Haley go and visit every Saturday. They're part of the family. I've got 72%. I won't stay on very long. I am getting kind of tired, but let me I'm gonna push on the tripod. I'm doing that. Ouch. There we go. I can hold this tripod a lot better. And just
Oh, okay.
I can set it up like that. I think. There we go. Now I don't have to hold it. Hurts my hands continuously hold it. How are you been, brother?
You know what? Really good, dude. I came home. I took like an hour and a half nap. I was super tired. Went to church. Yeah, I went to church. And what did I do? Oh yeah, so went to church. I missed the service today because we're starting this new series. It's called House of David. So King David, House
Yes,
of
sir.
David, and because Barbara's a pastor, they allow pastors and not only pastors, but I probably youth workers, but church related people. So we're previewing this new, I guess, series. It's going to be kind of like Chosen. So they made like this 3-part series for the House of David, and if it goes over well, so they premiered it, and I think it's supposed to go live. I think at the end of the month, and then when it does, they want people like different churches to actually play it at their churches, watch it, discuss it, and that kind of thing. It's actually really, really good. Do you watch The Chosen at all, or not really?
I haven't actually got a chance to watch it yet.
Okay.
I've heard a lot of good stuff about it.
But when you do watch it, this one here is a little bit more ramped up. It's a little bit, a little bit more. I think. I mean, not that I'm not trying to say anything negative about Dallas. I love The Chosen. I'm up to date on all the seasons. I've seen multiple, like seasons 1, 2, 3, and 4 multiple times. Season 5, I've seen several. Anyways, I've seen the each episode multiple times because I really enjoy it. He's really careful, not making it over making the battle scenes kind of gory and that kind of stuff. But then again, too, the content he's covering, he's basically covering the story of Jesus, basically, right? Jesus on this earth while he's hanging out with his disciples. So basically, that's what the whole Chosen is about. It's about the time when he starts his ministry until his death. And then I believe there's a couple seasons after that it's even going to go after his death, like the journey of the disciples after his death, the whole Great Commission and that kind of stuff. So I believe there's going to be that part of it. But thus far, whenever there's any kind of battle scene, it's not bloody, it's not gory. This House of David, it kind of reminds me of like Gladiator. Like there's Gladiator, there's 300, there's Spartacus. Those kind of movies. It kind of has that kind of feel. So yeah. I can see that they're trying to take a different approach to really captivate to a larger audience because a Chosen really kind of catered more to church-going people. It's more follows the Bible pretty close and that kind of stuff. House of David, they kind of add a little bit of Hollywood drama. It's not necessarily right. It's just they're filling in the gaps and creating their own storyline. So what happened from the time when David killed the bear, killed the lion, and he went to go fight Goliath. There's not much in the Bible that talks about David's life from that point on, right? It kind of just navigates really fast through like that in the Bible, but this thing here kind of slows it down, and it has, of course, Hollywood. They want to have a little bit of romance and all that kind of stuff in there. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. But I've been enjoying it. So hey, real quick, I want to get back on topic with you. I did change it, and a friend, I was talking to him about it. He's not really into YouTube, but he said, you know what? Why don't you call it Hobbies that Heal and kind of see where that discussion goes? It's kind of a little bit of a curveball because really, when you think about it, you of course know the angle that we're kind of coming from because we had a phone call, 4 or 5 hours ago type of thing, whatever it was. But, I thought it was kind of interesting because, you really think about it. Do hobbies really heal? Does golfing heal? Does painting heal? Does working in the backyard, on your succulents, does it heal? Does playing the piano? I guess as I'm saying this, it's kind of obvious that it does heal. But really, when you think about it, you don't really think about hobbies healing, right? But they do have the ability to heal. So, yeah. So I thought it was cool. And I said, you know what? I know brother Chris won't mind it at all. So plus it'll give him a little bit of a curveball to throw at him, and then I kind of want to see what you have to say about it. So, anyways, friends, family, it looks like there's 10 people in the house, 10, 11 people in the house. And yeah, they're probably more on the quiet side, just maybe checking this out, checking out what's going on with the live stream. And I totally get that. So we appreciate that. Feel free to jump in and add some comments in there. So, but anyhow, Chris, so the title of today's live stream is Hobbies That Heal. First of all, without knowing kind of what we were talking about earlier, when you see that title, Hobbies That Heal, what's the first thing that comes to your mind?
Oh, well, I'm trying to think because now I've got to respond because we had that conversation earlier. But
Actually, you know what? Let's just switch gears because it looks like, there's not too many people chatting, and you know what? And it's not like it's people judge us on what we do. So let's just go back to the original. So we kind of talked about it earlier today. Just the correlation of, I think we said, hold on. What was the title we kind of talked about?
I forgot.
Hobbies that make you happy. Right?
No, I thought it had something to do with hobby. I didn't know you changed it. I
think it was hobbies. Yeah, hobbies that make
that
make you happy, because then I threw out that idea. Well, if I word it that way, there maybe someone might take it the wrong way, and you said, hey, don't worry about that, Ohana, because we'll definitely have moderators in the house, and they can always kind of help steer things the right direction if it kind of goes a little crazy, little sideways type of a thing. But I think that was the original. I believe the original. What do you call?
Can hobbies make
you? Title was
yeah, I think so.
Hobbies that make you happy.
Yeah. So I like the hobbies that heal better because happiness is more and more I do studies. We're not here really to necessarily be happy in this life. I listened to a radio program where a pastor was saying we get into this mindset of thinking of life as a playground instead of it's a battleground.
Oh,
and he said
between a playground and a battleground.
And he said there's nowhere in the Bible where it's commanded or suggested that we're to necessarily be happy or pursue happiness. Because one pastor said that I'm trying to think of how he worded it. You don't pursue joy or happiness. It's something that you can only get by the object. In other words, like the subjective idea of happiness and joy.
Okay.
That we, can tend to have a wrong mindset. We pursue happiness and joy. And he says that type of happiness and joy is objective. It's bound up in the other person. And when you spend time or self-sacrifice, help other people, the object, it's not the subject of myself. It's the object of someone else that will bring the joy and happiness and fulfillment.
Mm-hmm.
And so I kind of like the respin of hobbies that heal instead of hobbies of happiness, because that idea.
It's kind of funny because Belle and I we're having a text message conversation, and I think tomorrow's live stream that I'm going to do with her, we're going to be talking a little bit. She likes to do those things like, what's the difference between stress and anxiety? What's the difference between happiness and joy? That kind of stuff. So I love that angle. So yeah. So, but you're right. The Bible really doesn't even really mention the word happiness in the Bible itself. There's a joy. God talks all about being joyful, about rejoicing. I know joyful, joy, rejoicing, that's different. But really, yeah, joy is more, it's a state of one's presence. You can have joy in any circumstance. Your life, okay, with some of your physical challenges, you can have joy in your life, but happiness isn't always there because Happiness is just more of the superficial thing. There's going to be things. I mean, watching your daughter being born, or watching your daughter, if you guys are outside, and let's say Haley's not the best at playing basketball. I don't know. I'm just, this is an example. And then you watch her make a basket, from really close, and then she's stepping back, and then now she's by the free throw line, and man, that brings happiness, right? So it's a temporary sense of good feeling, but joy is down deep down inside. I mean, joy is like having Haley as your daughter. That's joy. That's pure joy. My 3 daughters, that's joy. They do things at times that makes me unhappy, but I still can have a lot of joy in my heart, and in my life about these types of things. But I really love how you said that pastor talked about, that life is not a playground, it's a battlefield. And that is so true. That is so true. Life is not a playground. It isn't. It isn't.
Well, because it's forever.
The Bible says, I mean, never does the Bible say, that life is a playground. I mean, God says that, he promises. It's a promise, but he states to us and says, hey, in this life, you will face trials and tribulations, but, do not worry. I have overcome this world, type of a thing. So, yeah.
In this world, you will have tribulations, but be of good cheer. I've overcome the world. And I was listening to that just today on the audio Bible. I think John 15 or chapter 15 or 14. As far as that's something else that crossed my mind. Happiness and joy. The way you put it. I heard this in my study. Is that I think it was Alistair Begg. You know him?
I've heard the name before, Alistair Begg, but go ahead and kind of explain to me who this person is.
He's a pastor, and I don't know much about his information. He comes on you can find him on Alistair Begg, True for Life. I think that's one of his programs, True for Life. But he's a pastor and probably in his 60s, and he comes on a radio station I listen to, a Christian radio station.
Okay.
And he mentioned that you talk about opposites of emotions, like joy, and what is the opposite of joy? And some people think that the negation of joy would be sadness, but I think happiness and sadness.
Happy and sadness is kind of opposites.
Because you can have joy in the midst of unpleasant situations, and he said the reason why you can have a joy that pervades even when you're sad, and we're talking about mental health here, and feelings like depression, because the part of the fruit of the spirit there, Galatians 5, is joy. Joy always mean a happy demeanor and a smile on your face. And Alistair Begg made a good point. He said that joy looks forward to something. It's futuristic, long term. If you look back at Romans 8, I think Paul makes the argument that hope that is seen is not hope, for who hopes in what he already has seen. But we the idea of it, waiting, hope, future expectancy. This idea of faith. Faith is the evidence of things not seen and the assurance of things hoped for. And so you can have a spirit of joy and be going through tough things, battling depression, sad. Chronic pain can really. I would never in my life thought it was capable for a human being to hurt this much. I used to have people in the family that talked about hurting all the time, and I had no idea. Sometimes you don't know until you experience things. Really had
wow, that's true.
But having the assurance of things hoped for, and a future that's not currently realized, heaven, the resurrection, and new heaven, new earth. I look forward to that. That gives me joy. That's what Alistair Begg said, that you can still be in a sad and painful situation and have joy, because joy isn't bound up in the subjective present tense. It's in the objective future tense for us Christians, right? It's the
Yes.
object of heaven in the future.
You know, I want to, as you're talking, I'm listening to you, but I'm also, I've never, I can't say I never, but mainly because I'm probably more sensitive to words like happiness, joy, depression, and that kind of stuff because of, kind of where I'm at right now, really enjoying talking about, issues dealing with around mental health. So I think we agree that, that happiness may have an opposite. And what was the word again that you threw out like a few minutes ago? Um,
Oh,
that is the opposite of happy. But
oh,
you said that people have argued that the opposite of joy is this, but
like a
it's not.
negation,
Is what now?
a negation.
Negation. Okay. Yeah. So
That's
you know,
it.
or sadness too. Yeah, you said sadness. So sadness and happiness would be kind of like on the other side of the spectrum from each other, where joy is something is different. So I've been trying to think about that, and so this person that you're talking to, and maybe you said this, and I apologize, but is he calling? What is he saying is the opposite of joy then? If the opposite of happiness, or yeah, happiness is sadness, then what's the opposite of joy?
Alistair Begg. Well, I'm not talking to him. He's I just heard him on the radio, so I'm not corresponding with him, but I was listening to him on the radio. If I had to guess, how he contrasted happiness and sadness, and said that joy is not. If I was diagnosing it, looking at it, then he would kind of put joy outside of the self. Its focus is on the object, and it's not how I feel subjectively. And therefore, if it's the object that's outside myself, it's something I can reach hold to. My feelings and
Mhm.
situations constantly changes as a human being, and so. And he says it's future too, because we look forward to this, and it's something that we are confident will happen. Now, if I was gonna, he didn't say this, but if that's the way he's kind of approaching it, then I would think that maybe the opposite or negation of joy then would be a despair, is you have no hope. And so the lack of hope, I heard this somewhere too. I can't remember, probably the same radio station, but it mentioned that in some of the most historians and psychologists, I think, have looked back and at some of the great wars, like the Holocaust and things like that, and said that people that survived those things and came out even during the most dire situations, physically, mentally, emotionally, were the people that gave themselves hope and looked past even, they looked past the situation. I mean, people in concentration camps, the people that gave up hope, which I think you could define despair as loss of hope. The people that continued the hope even when it was stacked against them, even when they were looking out at the ovens thinking they could be next, and it's horrific. But the people that even physically were emaciated, the people that were made it out of those camps, that were liberated, and went on to live healthy lives, were people that mentally had hope. They had this, they it was something outside of themselves. The ones that lost hope, they had despair, and they, saw no reconciliation of their problems, or the people that died, and not just from physical illnesses either. Because I've read some books that even people that are physically in what you would call decent shape, but are going through lots of despair and sadness and negative emotions, it can put an overwhelming stress on the heart. And people that were, having despair, can end up croaking, for lack of a better word. They die because of this, what I would call the mind-body duality of, we're more than our bodies. A lot of scientists, even secular, will admit that there's more to you than just the physical you.
It's kind of.
I guess I get to rattling off a lot, so I'm sorry. I would think, though, that the opposite of joy would be despair. If there's a hope, then the loss of hope would be that opposite.
Just listening to you chat, just knowing what I know about both of us, I know that I've gone through different bouts at different times, because I know you were aware of, one of the main reasons why I was away from YouTube for over a year was because of having, I don't know if I would say it was despair. It definitely was sadness. It was definitely sadness that I was in. And a lot of times it probably led, there definitely was moments when I probably felt, days that I felt like there was no hope, but being a Christian with, strong Christian beliefs, the upbringing from my parents, from my grandparents, and then wonderful friends, I wouldn't say that it was an engrossed feeling of despair, but just looking at both of us, what we've gone through, recently in our lives, I think, and maybe correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem like a person that maintains a high level of joy, even through your physical sufferings. So just of recent, let's say the past 2 or 3 years, okay, definitely the past 2 years, because that definitely encapsulates the period that when I was gone, gone from YouTube. It was more of the mental. It was mental. It was mental struggle, mental sadness, mental despair, you might say. Whereas I think what challenges you the most is not that aspect of it, but more of the physical stuff. And it's interesting that throughout the Bible you see people on both of those spectrums, those who are suffering physically and those who are suffering, more spiritually and emotionally. And sometimes some people, it's all of the above. But yeah, it's just, I did type the word earlier, despair, because, that's a word that I have not pondered. And that's why I wanted to put it there so I don't forget it, because definitely, I would definitely have to agree with that, if despair isn't the perfect word to be the opposite of joy, it would be something like despair, because despair, when I think of despair, it's more of a condition. It's not a temporary, it's not a temporary thing. Despair means, like you said, you're in the state where you feel like there's no hope.
Well, for anyone listening that hasn't read the Bible or even the book of Philippians, then you mentioned the wonderful thing about some people it's on the mental side, some people it's on the physical, some people it's on both. And Paul would have had the physical type of pain, I guess you'd describe, of being in that Philippian jail, chained. You can look at Acts and glean other information that he was writing Philippians from jail. And it's a short book, 4 chapters, and the amount of, I don't know, it's not giddiness, obviously, but he's very optimistic and joyful in his, and he's writing from a jail cell in the province of Philippi. And I mean, jails, incarceration wasn't like what they are today in most of the world. You were in a dank, dark, voted, it's just, they didn't have the commodities that we do.
Yeah.
I mean, Paul in Philippian jail, like a barren hellscape, you think, and no telling what he was getting fed. And he's
real quick, I asked a friend earlier if sorry, I definitely want to get back to this whole thing with Paul in prison, the jail life, and that kind of stuff. It being a physical challenge. But a friend I just met today, I don't know, Filipina Maurice Bisaya, are you still here, my friend? I noticed when you right when time you came in, it showed 12 in the house. So I'm guessing you're still here. If you are, I will drop the StreamYard link. She loves to sing, so I'm gonna see if she might want to sing and share a little bit of stuff with us.
Yeah,
Chris,
yeah.
I definitely want to get back to.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I'm gonna type that in here right now. I'm gonna say get back to Paul's.
I'm going to log back into the TV YouTube.
Prison.
Then I can get off here and charge my phone so that.
Okay. And then I'm going to copy the link here. So, yes, I'm still here. I just woke up. You just woke up. Well, good morning to you, my friend.
Good morning.
Filipina, I appreciate you coming. This is 2 live streams of mine you've been to. And I appreciate that. I met her. She was over at I forgot the name of the person. A person does live streaming a lot with Nanai, right? Nanai. Oh, what's the name of his friends? Oh my goodness. I haven't been to their live streams in a while. Nice topic. I'm here. Thank you. Yes, today's topic, Sunday. I woke up late. Hey, Sunday's a holiday for a lot of people. Is Sunday your holiday too? Okay, let me go and find the link here again. Here's the invite link. I'm gonna copy that. Oh, did I send that? Yeah, go get back to Paul's. Okay, so I have that there as a reminder for us to get back to that because I definitely want to get back to that, my friend. But I just wanted to definitely catch Filipina. I just met her, so.
Well, I was looking forward to her singing if she wants to sing.
Yeah, I asked her this morning, so she might want to spend some time chatting with us, maybe just texting some responses while we're kind of talking here.
Nanay means mother, I think, in Filipino. Nanay.
Nanai? I'm not sure, but Nanai, like Nanai, Filipina, is Nanai mother or is it grandmother?
Nanay, I believe. Nanay.
Yeah. And she put, yes, Sunday's my holiday. Stay at home and rest. Yes, excellent for you. And you decided to join us here at Tabora Ohana live stream. So, and I'm going to switch this up so we can go to a 3.
Oh, I'm staying on. Oh.
Yep, you're staying on. No. I'm going to bring someone else up. Let me see. If I go here, does that switch you as the main? How do you switch it to you to be the main? I'm just curious. Or what do I go like this? There's here. So there's different formats. Or all equal. No, I don't like that one. I like this one here better.
Hey, Ohana.
Yes.
Mahal ko ng nanay mo.
Oh, that was cool.
I think I was trying to figure out how to use it. The sentence nanay mahal ko ang nanay mo. I love my mom.
I love my mom.
I mean, you have to ask. I forget what's her name again. Ask her if that's correct.
Filipina. Did you hear that? Is that correct? Can you say it again? Nice and loud, my friend.
Mahal ko ng nanay mo.
Is that Tagalog or is that Visayan?
Oh, Tagalog. Yes, sir.
Oh, she said it. I love your mom. She typed it.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe, you know what? I think I'm going to learn. I'm going to start learning. I had this book. So before, who was teaching me? Lolo Tate. Lolo Tate, for a while, was teaching me some Filipino words. Let me see. From my book here, I have some of these words. See if I'm saying them right.
Yeah,
Tagalog says Filipina.
I translated that wrong. It's that she said it right as I was saying it. It's I love your mom. I was trying to say I love my mom. It's called. I think it should be mahal ko ng nanay ko. I'm trying to remember the pronouns. I think ko, the non-pronouns. What you got there? Hold it up again.
It's a list of a whole bunch of Filipino words that Lolo Tate was trying to teach me a while back, like a couple of years ago. So I got to go get practicing to them again. Like Masaya, I think it's happy. Sayang is disappointment. Sibling is no, I'm not gonna say that one. Ate is elder sister. So if elder sister is Ate, what is elder brother then? Do you know?
Uh,
Or is it the same thing?
uh,
Filipina. If Ate is elder sister, what is elder brother? Older brother or older sister? Not too sure if I'm saying that right. Just curious.
sometimes in these languages, they'll use the exact same word, and you'll have to use an extra phrase to denote if you're being specific.
Oh, okay.
Like the word asawa for spouse, it could
Kuya.
be your husband or wife.
Oh,
But
elder
if
brother is Kuya.
kuya,
Kuya. I'm gonna write that down. Kuya. So Kuya is elder brother, and then Ate is elder sister. Kuya. Adding that to my book, my handy dandy notebook. Watch out. So someone taught me this a while ago, Filipina, and maybe I'm saying it wrong. If I were to say Maging Malakapita, what is that? Do you know what that is? Well, of course you know. It's your language. But to you, what am I saying, Filipina? If I say Maging Malakasta, what is the translation that you interpret me as saying? Maging Malakaska. And I'll share with you why in a second, why that is important to me. So Kuya is elder brother. Oh, she's here. All right, Filipina at the stage. Welcome, welcome, Filipina.
there she is, Filipina. I have a step.
Hi, hello everyone. I'm sorry, I need to off my cam because I just woke up. I'm shy.
That's right. Yeah, no, if you want to, yes. Right now, that's fine. If you just woke up, I appreciate you. Wait,
Is my sounds okay, sir? Looks like I'm grounded.
it sounds like you're what?
Is my sounds okay?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a little
So
soft.
say
but
it
it's
again. You
clear.
asked me something. I didn't hear it properly.
Oh, I was saying Maging Malakaska.
Wait, my something is grounded on my headset. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay.
It's very noisy. I don't know if you heard it.
Yeah, it sounds kind of like a.
Yeah, I heard something like grounded. I don't know. It's not like this yesterday.
Oh.
I need to take it out.
Something to do with the electrical or the connection.
It could be the connection, or I wonder if it's the headset itself. I know I had another friend. You remember? Can't think of her name. Embisayosa. Embisayosa. There was one time she actually came up on one of my StreamYards one time, and she was having issues with her headset. It kind of sounded the same way like yours. So is Maurice? Is that your first name? Maybe she's working. She's probably working on trying to fix the sound.
I plugged my phone back in. I'm 60%. I hope it.
While she's waking up, would you be willing to play a little bit of music on the piano?
Oh, let me get my melodica out because
There you melodica, yes, bust that out. I love that, dude. The last time, yes, I love that. That was so cool. That was awesome, man.
this thing up.
And even last time I got totally excited when you were playing that melodica. I was getting all jazzes, and yeah, it was cool. Melodica.
Is there enough light in here I can be seen? Because I have a hard time seeing the screen with the ceiling fan light on versus this lamp. But and I have to, in order to see what's kind of going on the screen, I have to turn my brightness up, and that just lowers my battery. So it's kind of
Gotcha.
have play on trying to. Looks like I'm looking at the TV now, and because I got you pulled up on the TV, and
Okay.
tell you what, here's what you're going. That's wrong. I'm not used to playing this on the melodica. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember how. Oh, okay. Hold up. There he goes. Sorry, I hadn't played this in a while.
That song reminds me because that song was like one of the songs that was played multiple times throughout the movie. Have you ever seen that movie titled Some Kind of Wonderful?
Oh, I hadn't seen that one. No, sorry.
It's kind of like a chick flick. It's one where this guy, Mary Stewart, she's the female star in that one. I forget the name of the gentleman, popular actor, years back. He's the same guy who played the main guy on that movie called Mask, the one where he was Cher's son. Cher was his mom in the movie, and he had that elephantitis on his face, so his face was really puffy and swollen. And yeah, it's a pretty cute movie. Anyways, that same actor who plays the man who has elephantitis and Mask is the main person on Some Kind of Wonderful. You ought to look it up and maybe sometime get the popcorn out and me and Miss Danielle watch that one together. Oh, I love it, and they play that song. That song you just played multiple times throughout it. It's kind of like one of the, I guess, the theme, theme song that's played multiple times, especially at the very end. And I won't spoil the movie where everyone knows what's going to happen at the end, and when it happens, everyone's happy and everyone's going, yay! It's one of those kind of things. But really, really cute. Really cute.
Do you know who sang the song? You know who?
Your Your volume is kind of low, Chris.
Oh, it may be because I'm a little further away. And let's see. Do you know who sung that song?
And I missed the question. I'm sorry.
Oh, do you know who sung that song?
Oh, you know what? I know before, after that movie, I would look it up multiple times, and I knew then artist, but it's not coming to me. So please do enlighten me again.
That's a popular Elvis song.
Yeah, he sang it too, but there was another kind of like a more not retro kind of group, but pop, not pop jazz, or I don't know what it's called. Lolo Tate! We're talking about you, Lolo Tate vlog. Look, Lolo. These are the Filipino words you taught me. I was practicing some of them tonight, Lolo. Lolo Tate vlog, my ohana. Thank you for number 12, my friend, my ohana. So, for those of you, Chris, you know that Lolo Tate, he actually is my mentor. He's the one when I was first learning how to live stream. When I did my first couple live streams, he was the one who told me all the do's and don'ts. Be careful of this, don't do that. If you're like live streaming, like an example. So I'm live streaming right now. After I'm done, let's say I were to end right now at 6:34 for 30 minutes. YouTube does not like how navigating live stream and be interactive. So he says if you have a Ninja account, use your Ninja account. You can't use your main account for at least 30 minutes. And the same thing on the front side of a live stream. You know, if I knew I was going to go live, let's say at 5:30, then I shouldn't be roaming the YouTube world, interacting on live stream. I can go watch videos. I can go to your channel watch your videos. As far as live stream goes, so yeah. Anyways, some of those mistakes. Oh, trust me, I made a lot of mistakes. Remember that Lolo Tate? Remember all those mistakes I made, and you were so kind, and you explained to me how to be careful. Yes. And he actually captivated my heart. When I first started, that's when I only had like 100, 200 bananas. He would pin me on his live stream while I was at work, and my name would be at top all day long. He would tell people to go and visit my channel. So, Lolo Tate, wow, thank you, my friend, my ohana. If you want to come on up to the channel, my friend, you can. I can drop. I don't know if I can get 4 people. I know you can get more up here. I'm supposed to do this selection, but if you want to come up, you don't have to come up. I'm gonna drop the link though right now. Before, and I used StreamYard before, and I was what's the word? More used to StreamYard. I knew how to navigate on this a lot quicker. I'm really slow. I was getting frustrated earlier. I was trying to put a banner up. I was working like the last 6-7 minutes to do it. But again, I was trying to do some other things too. My dogs were kind of all over the place. But there's StreamYard there, Lolo Tate, if you want to come up. If not, if you want to just hang out down there, that's fine, my ohana, but you're more than welcome to come up, my friend. Lolo Tate, we have a new friend. So if you're not connected to Filipina Maurice Bisaya, I just met her today.
Hello, my friend.
Recent.
It's like my music is something having a sounds in it, but maybe I try. Maybe I try to sing like a Christian song for you guys. Is it okay?
Oh yes! Oh, that would be awesome. That would be really awesome. Yes. Yes.
So I try to sing one Christian song if you like. So 1 or 2 songs, Christian songs. Is it okay?
Yes.
Because something wrong on my sound card.
Okay.
But I will try. Okay, here we go, guys. This is my first song to all of you. Just enjoy and have fun. God bless us all. And like what I said, as always on my live stream, keep on believing and hoping that one day it will be okay and fine. So, here we go. This is my first song, everyone. Thank you very much, Mr. Tabora Ohama for being me here in your panel. And nice to meet you, Mr. Chris Barnes. Thank you very much for allowing me, guys, for being here in your channel. To those who are there in the chat room, hello everyone. Let me introduce myself. I'm Maris in short, and I'm a Filipina from Philippines. Hello, mabuhay Philippines. Okay, thank you. Okay, here we go. This is one of my first song, everyone. You heard something, right? Grounded on my...
It's like a slight buzzing in the background, but
yeah.
but it's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Hello, Tristan. Can you hear the music?
Not yet. I can't hear it yet, but.
What about now? Do I have a music?
No. I hear roosters in the background. But no music yet. There. It's on.
So do I have music now?
Yes.
Okay. Lolo, Tati Vlog, may kami dalag shoutout. God bless us everyone, happy, blessed Sunday. Take care and be safe always, guys. Who am I that the Lord of all the earth appeared to know my name, cared to feel my heart? Who am I that the bright and morning star would choose to light the way for my ever-wandering heart? Not because of who I am, but because of what you've done. Not because of what I've done, but because of who you are. I am a flower quickly faded, here today and gone tomorrow. A great toast in the ocean, a vapor in the winds. Till you hear me when I'm calling, Lord, you catch me when I'm falling, and you told me who I am. I am yours, Lola. Thank you. Nice to meet you, Lola Tati Vlog. TBM Hobbies. Who am I that the eyes that see my sin would look on me with love and watch me rise again? Who am I that the voice that calmed the sea would call out through the rain and calm the storm in me? Not because of who I am, not because of what you've done, not because of what I've done, not because of who you are. I am a flower quickly faded, here today and gone tomorrow. A great ghost in the ocean, a vapor in the winds. Till you hear me when I'm calling, Lord, you catch me when I'm falling. You told me who I am. I am yours. Not because of who I am, but because of what you've done, but because of what I've done, but because of who you are. I am flower perfectly fading, here today and gone tomorrow. A great ghost in the ocean, a vapor in the wind. Still you hear me when I'm calling. Lord, you catch me when I'm falling. You told me who I am. I am yours. I am yours. God bless us all. Happy blessed Sunday, everyone, and happy weekend. Enjoy and have fun at Tabura Channel, Tabura Ohana Channel. Thank you. Whom shall I fear? Whom shall I fear? 'Cause I'm yours. Okay, that's my first song. And maybe later on again. Or what? Or I will sing it now straight. Okay, here we go. This is my next song. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. Okay, this is my second song. Okay, after the prayer, this is my rock song for you guys. Is it okay? I will sing a rock song for you. Okay. Hope you like
Hey
it.
girly, what are you doing after work?
Oh, so I'm actually going to the gym.
What's your go-to gym outfit?
I have a gym sock.
Maybe next time again, I need to fix this one. I fix my sound card. If you're still on live, I will come back later. Here we go. Come on. Enjoy and have fun, guys. Celebrate Sunday. Don't Stop Believing by Johnny. Yes, Don't Stop Believing. Wait, I'm late. Take two. Steve Perry. Yeah, it's Journey. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Is that early? You're going to sleep, my friend? You're laying over there. You need to dance for us. Sorry, I'm joking. A singer in a smoky room, a smell of wine and cheap perfume, a smile taken share at night. It's going on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard, the shadows searching in the night. Thank you, oh yeah. Street light people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Ooh, thank you guys for being here. Enjoy and have fun. Thank you, Taburo Hama, for being here. Thank you very much. And nice to meet you, my dear co-host. Anything to rule the die, choose one more time. stop believing and hoping that one day it will be okay and fine. Thank you very much, Sir Tabora Ohana, for being me here. Next time, I will sing more and more songs. Yes, sending love to you too. Here I am. Hi, hello everyone. Hi, nice to meet you. I just woke
Thank
up.
you. Wow, girl, you have an amazing voice. Your voice is amazing. That is beautiful, 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 beautiful. So seriously,
Thank you. Yeah,
uh,
next time again, I will sing more song if I can see that you are on live. How many times you do your live every week?
actually, so I do other live. So basically, doing StreamYard. I just
Uh-huh.
started doing StreamYard again. I'm going to do it quite a few times over the next 2 weeks. The reason why
Uh-huh,
is my
okay.
wife. She's a
Ah,
pastor,
okay. Ah,
and she's in
okay.
Florida right now. So I live in California. She's on the other
Okay.
side of the U.S. in Florida. She's staying with her
Okay.
parents, and she's taking classes, working on
Okay.
her Master's of Divinity. So being a pastor, she's trying to work on her credentialing to be a like a full on pastor type of a thing. So, well, to answer
Ah,
your question,
okay.
I'll probably be doing StreamYard live streams probably at least every other day type of a thing. But every morning for me, California time, when I go to
Okay.
work. So when I go to the work in the morning, I do like a half hour live stream, but
Okay.
it's pretty much on my iPhone that I do it on, and then on the way from work. So on the way to work and the way from work, I do right now. Just so you know, there's my two focuses right now
Mm-hmm.
is I'm trying to encourage a group. We have a group of about and Chris Barnes, our co-host, he and his
Okay.
wife and
Uh-huh.
25 others. We're actually reading through the Bible using the exact same reading plan and
Okay.
through the Bible app. Have you ever heard of the Bible app before?
No, I never tried that.
Okay, so let me just show it to you on the screen here. So you can see on my phone,
Uh-huh.
right above the black
Okay.
T on
Okay.
the third row, there's something called the Bible app. So if you tap on the Bible app, it opens up like this here, and then we have a
Okay.
plan, and we're doing this plan here together.
Ah,
Um,
okay.
it's a reading plan, and it's Bible in a year. So right now, so my live streams consist of talking about this. So every day we actually do a reading together, and then we talk
Uh-huh.
about it. So like today, because I'm on the spot, but let's say the other day, part of the topic was the children of Israel crossing through the Red Sea. So that was one
Mm-hmm.
day. So we kind of talked about. So basically, we just kind of talk about that, and it's kind of cool because we have friends from different walks of life. We
Wow.
have Protestants, Baptists, even Muslims, come over, and then we kind of just chat about different things. So if I'm not
Yeah.
talking about that, then I'm talking about mental health. So this right here,
Yeah.
this live stream will be on my playlist, uh,
Uh-huh.
uh, designed for mental health. A little bit of
Ah, okay,
history.
that's nice then. That's
So
why I heard you this morning talking about love, about happiness, about sadness. So I said, no, looks like there is a topic on his channel. So I like it. Maybe if I am on my free time, I will come and join you talk about these things. I like it. I like to listen about. I don't read Bibles, but I
okay,
love to talk about God. So
you do
that's it.
excellent, excellent.
Yes.
And you know what? Please know, Chris and I had the same philosophy. You know, that's what we're trying to do. Is right now, I am commissioned right now.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Bible text that talks about not being afraid of the gospel of Jesus Christ. So I am
Okay.
here. I pray. I don't know if you were on the live stream this morning at the end when I pray. So I always pray. Well, I miss it sometimes, but
Yeah.
I would
Okay.
say 90% of my live streams I will end with prayer. Okay. I want people
Ah,
to know
okay.
that I'm not afraid to talk about the gospel. I can have a very intellectual Bible conversation, but I choose not to do that on the platform of my YouTube because it basically there's a lot of people who don't want to talk at that level. So when
Yeah, yeah.
Chris and I talk about it, it's very, very light-hearted.
It
Um,
sometimes the people is they will feel bored for that topic
exactly,
sometimes.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. So
But
that's right
it's
now.
they don't know that it's really nice to talk about it sometimes like that.
Yes,
Where I mean everybody has a different religions, but we believe in one God only. That's all I
exactly,
know.
exactly.
Yes.
And then also to mental health. So right now, like I said,
Yes.
this live stream actually I believe it already is because when I set it up, I did put it into my mental health. So right now, I only have about 20 something videos in my mental health playlist. So I have a playlist. Everything's
Okay,
kind
we'll
of
check for
lighthearted.
that.
Yeah. So right
And
now,
your regular video, is it? I never see it yet. I saw your shorts only. I
no,
just
yes,
met you yesterday, you know that.
yes. So right now, to be honest with you, right now, I'm really trying to fill out because what I don't like, the reason why I like to do live stream and do highlights is
Mm-hmm.
I design my live stream, especially when I'm on my iPhone, because I can
Mm-hmm.
a highlight button, right? So I specifically, I mean, if you listen to a lot of my highlights, you can hear me say, okay, I'm at a minute number 21. So at minute 26, I'm going to hit the highlight button. So it
Mm-hmm.
encapsulates, all the stuff from 21 to 26, right?
Uh-huh.
So now when I'm talking, I'm very deliberate as far as during certain segments talking about things because I want people to get like a 5 minute
Yeah.
nugget of what we're saying. If they want to come back and listen
Yes.
to my whole live stream, which a lot of people
Yes.
don't want to, I totally get it. It's totally fine. I like it
Yes.
quick for me. It's very quick. So I'll say, hey, okay, the next 5 minutes, we're going to talk about this. I'm going to make it a highlight. I'm going to call it highlight number 2, and you can check
Yes.
it out, and then people kind of come back that way. And then now too, what I'm doing is I am making a here. I'll just show you real quick because I can show you. I probably have one of my old ones already pulled up, or did I delete them all? Actually, I deleted them all, but I can go here to my channel and you can see it on my channel. And welcome, Scion TV. So Scion TV,
Mm-hmm.
Scion TV. Actually, let me show you. Okay, just so you know, there's a picture of a man. Do you have a moment or two? Is that okay? Can I take a moment or two to share some stuff with you?
Sure.
Okay. So this man here is my dad. Okay. He is pure Filipino.
Thank you, Sloan.
Yeah. So
Ah, he's a pure Filipino, is it?
yes, he's pure Filipino. So he's
Uh-huh.
pure Filipino, and my mom is a Hawaiian Filipino. So I am 3/4 Filipino. But my dad
Okay.
went to the hospital in October, so just a few months back. He had a real minor thing with his stomach. The hospital there did a very bad mistake, and my dad died.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm sorry for
so
that.
part of my dad's legacy is my dad has helped. Chris Barnes can testify to this. Lola Tate knows that my channel we do this. So far, we have helped. The first 17, my dad helped me, but this is the list. I keep track of all this here. My
Mm-hmm.
dad and I together helped 17 different small YouTube channels acquire their 4,000 WH. Okay,
Wow.
how we did that is I have videos. If you go on my channel and you search any video with the word rhinos, like a
Okay, I will
rhinoceros,
check for that.
if you look for that, it'll show you that how I have 10 different devices. I have like six
Ah,
six cell phones, 2 laptops, and whatever it is. I have 10 devices. So like Scion
uh-huh.
TV, like later on, I am going to run all 10 of those devices, watching one of her long videos, or I will join her live stream, and I make videos of me doing this. So that's
Ah, okay,
how.
that's nice.
So I have 10 devices. Before my dad
Uh-huh.
died, he had 16 devices. Okay, so my dad and I
Okay.
could actually, and unfortunately, my dad died before I met Scion TV. And Scion TV right now, she's in the house. She's a great friend of mine. She has about 3,000 WH, so we need another 1,000 more to get her monetized. So that's what the final kick is over here. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so that's the main reason why my channel hasn't grown really fast over a period of
Ah,
time is
okay.
because I dedicate a lot of time supporting other people. But in 2025, I'm
Uh-huh.
focusing on 2 different things. Kind of the Bible reading challenge, reading with the group of 25. We talk about it,
Yeah.
on a daily basis, and then also promoting and sharing my knowledge on mental health because
Yeah, okay.
I'm in my fifth.
Maybe if you do live, maybe I am there to listen. I don't know about verses, to be honest. Because I don't read Bibles.
And
But
that's
like what
okay.
I said, yeah, what I said, I have believe in him. I have faith in him no matter what. I give myself to him. Before I sleep, when I wake up, I have my prayer. Not 100%. 98, 99%. I I pray before and after before I sleep and I wake up because I am a single parent. So what I mean is I give myself in him. I mean I have faith in him. So because of him that he is there. I mean, I open my heart to him. So here we go. Here I am. I'm still strong.
And
So
that's beautiful.
that's
And
it.
Maurice,
Yeah.
I want you to know this. Do, don't ever feel bad or guilty for the way you serve your God. I know
Yes.
I have friends that are better, better. I call them Christians because they believe in Christ. Okay, so
Yeah.
I have better people who follow Jesus, follow God,
Mm-hmm.
don't go to church. Whereas I go to church every Saturday, so I am a Saturday keeping Christian. Chris is a Sunday keeping Christian, but we're still friends.
Mm-hmm.
We both serve the same God. But I think Chris can testify. Church isn't always filled with wonderful people. There's a lot of hypocrites that show up every single Saturday or every single Sunday, and they judge everybody there. So don't
Yeah.
ever feel bad because you serve God and you don't go to church. I mean, is there a time and
Yeah.
place for it? Yes, I will always promote going to church. I will always
Yeah.
promote that. But for
Yeah.
some
I know.
time, the busyness of
Yeah,
people's
but
lives,
sometimes I don't know. To be honest, I just want to share based on my
please,
experience. I mean that the fact of being a Christian. I am a Christian. I am a Roman Catholic. But every time I go to the church, I'm not downing my own religion. But to be honest, sometimes I can see a lot of people in there in the church where talking. They just go there for I don't know. So better I stay at home and pray like that.
you're
I can
absolutely
see a
right.
lot. I can see a lot of things outside the church. So anyway, I go there. I close my eyes because if I will go there, I go there sometimes. But if I go there, I just close my eyes and pray, of course. But I don't want to open because I can you can see a lot of things in there. So that's it. That's why I don't used to go to church all the time. I'm sorry to say this, but to be honest, this is me. But like what I said, 98, 99%, I have believe in him no matter what. So that's it. I don't read Bibles. I love to listen words of God, but I don't read Bibles. I don't know about verses, but I love to listen about it because maybe because of my faith in him like that. That's it. But I love if ever you do live, Mr. Tabora Ohana, and I can see you are live. Well, I am there to listen to your words of God. I like it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes.
Honestly, so 3 years ago, my quick story is 3 years ago, I wanted to be able to talk about God the way I'm talking about God today. I wanted to talk about mental health because
Okay.
being, I have two siblings. I have a brother and a sister. I'm the oldest of
Uh-huh.
three.
Uh-huh.
I know this for a fact because I've seen psychiatrists, I've seen psychologists before, I've been on medication before because here stateside, where a lot of the research is conducted, 70 to 80% of the people who are clinically diagnosed with anxiety and depression are either come from a category of being the eldest child or have
Mhm.
strong type A personalities. They're perfectionists. Okay, and that's me.
Ah,
Both of those are me. I am very, very type A. I'm very anal retentive. Everything has to be a certain way. So I get
yeah,
myself
yeah.
stressed out. Okay. So I've been on and off medication for anxiety and depression several times in my
Mhm.
life. Okay, God has helped me. Most of it I'm able to through prayer, through meditation, through reading
Yes.
His Word, spending time with great friends like Chris and his wife, Danielle
Yeah.
Barnes. That's his wife, and other people. I've been able to, navigate past that stuff. But basically, what I'm trying to say is when I first started my YouTube channel back when I had like maybe 500 or 600 subscribers, I talked about some of these things. My channel was too small. People, there wasn't enough people who cared, and there wasn't enough people who knew that that's what I wanted to talk about. And being a small channel, it when you're that small and people say negative things, it discourages you very easy. Well, now I
Mhm.
have a larger channel. It's not huge, but it's almost 8,000 subscribers. And right
Mhm.
now, every single morning. You can ask Chris. Chris is there almost every single live stream that I do, supporting me. Chris is very knowledgeable as far as Bible knowledge, and that's the two things I want to do. Is I want to talk about the gospel of Jesus Christ, and I want to tell people that if you are anxious, if you're depressed, if you're having these phobias, if you're having insomnia, there are things you can do for yourself that don't cost money that can get yourself out of those ruts. You don't have to be stuck in that rut. So many of us choose, and Satan wants us to be in those ruts. especially if you're a Christian, especially if you're somebody who's sharing the love of God. If you're a person who's willing to share the love of God and do it openly, if Satan gets you feeling sad and discouraged over yourself, he's going to do that every single time. He doesn't want people out there like me and Chris and you and Scion TV and Lolo Tate and Amy Hoosier. Amy Hoosier. She's another one. She just joined the house. Amy Hoosier, I need you to subscribe.
Hi, Amy.
I need you to subscribe to both Lolo Tate. He's my mentor. Thank you, Lolo Tate. I saw your comment for the 23 likes. I know that was you. If the 23 is in there, it's because you brought your ninjas.
Is Lolo Tati Vlog a Filipino? Is it?
Filipino. Yes.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, because Lolo Tati. I never check your channel first. I will check now. Lolo Tati. I will sub you. I think I subbed him already. I checked Tatay. Lolo is grandfather.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Lolo is grandfather.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Lolo Tati Vlog. I sub you now. Mag-iwan pa ba ako ng bakas?
So, Lolo Tate, I was telling Chris earlier, I think
Hindi
possibly
na.
before you joined, Lolo Tate will always be my mentor. When I first started YouTube 3 years ago, I had 36 subscribers. Okay, with the wisdom that he showed me, I was able to get subscribers and the watch hours in 4 months. So I had 36 subscribers. I got up to 1,000, and I was able to get 4,000 watch hours in just 4 months. Okay, and I got monetized, and Lolo Tate was like amazing. Wow, he did it fast. Then I built a second channel. My second channel is eimdaily movement. Okay, I don't use it that much. That channel, I grew that from zero, a brand new account. Okay, and I even made a video showing it. I did that one there. I got 1,000 subscribers in 19 days. I did that because I went to all the plantation fields, and most of the plantation fields were in the Philippines. I went to Lolo's house. I went to Janice Cortez's house. I went to Fast Traveler's house. I went to Don Bondong's house. All these people in the Philippines, I went to their houses, and they said, "Hey, my friend." Oh, also, Racek TV, but I think he changed his channel name. But before it was Racek TV, part of Team Vertex was Fast Traveler, and Racek TV, they're part of, I forgot the name of their group. But yeah, I mean, in 19 days, I got 1,000 bananas, and they were all legit because they were real people. Oh, Amy's in the house. I'm going to bring Amy. Oops, hold on.
Okay. Hi, Amy.
Hi.
So this is Amy. Hold on a second, Amy. And then
Okay.
give me 1 second. I want to finish what I'm saying, Amy, and then
Yeah.
and then I want you to take some time to introduce yourself and talk about your passion on mental health, because we're gonna build an engine that's on fire to share the gospel of Jesus Christ and let people know if you're struggling with mental health issues, you don't have to be stuck in that rut. There are ways out. Okay, but just real quick, I want to finish up with Lolo Tate. Lolo Tate, I owe so much to him. He taught me so much. A lot of my YouTube ethics comes from Lolo Tate. Every single time I make a small mistake, he would come and politely tell me. Okay, he knows my real name. My real name is well, Tabora is my last name, but Keala is my first name. Okay, and Amy uses it all the time. A lot of you all use it. A lot of my team Ohana uses it. And he would tell me, Keala, you have to be careful. You can't do this. And he would explain to me why in YouTube world you can't do these certain things. So he's the one who kept me. That's the reason why I was able to grow my channel so quickly before, is because he was there for me. And I love it that he's back active in my life again. So welcome back, Lolo Tate. I will always talk about everything that you've done to me on YouTube. I wouldn't be talking right now with this energy and passion if it wasn't for you, Lolo Tate. I don't have a big channel. I have 8,000. I have enough people to talk about the content I want to talk about, and it's talking about not being ashamed of the gospel of Jesus Christ. And if you are stuck in a rut, if you're dealing with depression, anxiety, anger, all those issues, you do not have to be stuck there, because Satan wants you to be stuck there. But Jesus says, and check this out. You know what? Guess where we are at right now, Maris? We're in church. You know why? There are Bible verses that says where 2 or 3 or more are gathered in my name, I am there. Guess who's right here right now with us?
Yes, because we're talking about him. If we're talking about him, he is there.
He is there.
Yes.
He is there, okay? You cannot stop him from being there. So he is here. So right now, according to the Bible, we are at church, okay? So all this stuff, if you don't go to church, I understand. You don't go to a formal church. My dad, who I thoroughly love, He didn't go to a building either for the exact same reason you were
Yes.
explaining, Maris, why you feel uncomfortable going. My dad says, you know what? I have friends on the golf course that are better Christians than these people in church. Everyone in church that he was, not everyone, but he says the majority of the people there, they're all hypocrites. They're all looking at each other. They're comparing different things, right? Now, not all churches are that way. I totally get that. And sometimes you have to learn how to look past that. But anyhow, I am going to hush because you heard me. All this energy, I'm going to tone it down. I want Amy. Amy, who's your diver? Explain to us how your name comes about, why your channel name is that, and tell us what you're passionate about, and tell us also how you plan to help out our new playlist. All you, Amy.
Okay. Okay, well, my name is Amy Hoosier Diver. And I am from Indiana, which is, and also an Indiana University alumni. So if you're from Indiana, you're a Hoosier. If you're from alumni of Indiana University, you're a Hoosier. So, and I also dumpster dive, so Amy Hoosier Diver. And Amy's my name. So,
And I promise you, one day I am going to dumpster dive. I so
Yes.
want to do that. I so want to. You know what? I think I'm going to put some protective clothing on, and I'm going to dive in the dumpster, and I'm going to find me some treasures, and I'm going to make a video. I'm going to make a video of what I found.
Yes.
Okay? And then I'm going to say, hey, this is for Amy. This is for Christina. This is for all my dumpster diving friends.
Yes. Yes, just the only thing, if you do dive in the dumpster, make sure you have bags to stack up so you can get back out of the dumpster.
Okay.
That's
got it. I'll make sure. Amy, can you please also tell us why you're passionate about this whole thing, this new playlist that we're putting together as a group?
Yes. Well, actually, I have my master's in counseling. So kind of, and I did, I think, 25, 30 years straight in the social work field. I was a therapist. I did group therapy, individual therapy. I was a case manager. I did supervised visitations. And I taught parents about child development. So I did all of those jobs in the social work field. So that is definitely part of my passion.
Exactly. And I need you to know, I'm going to flex on you. For those of you who haven't subscribed to our channel, please do. Amy and Chris Barnes, but I think Amy, because Chris, as we know, Chris has some physical challenges and it makes it hard for him in time. Amy, who's your diver, is a person who attends the highest percentage of my live streams. Okay, if you go on any of my live streams, you'll see.
Yeah.
You're going to be
Connected to Amy already.
What's that?
Thank you.
You're
Yes.
welcome.
So Amy, I'm telling you right now, because we got 15 people in the house. For me, that's pretty good for my channel. I'm not a big channel, so I'm letting everyone know right now that you are my biggest supporter on my live streams. You're
Thank
active.
you.
You're not only there, Amy, but you're always throwing down some beautiful comments, and I am very happy. We all prayed for Lewis and Lewis's mom, Lupita. I'm glad that Lewis is back home, and you have my condolences for your mother-in-law.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nice to meet you as well, Amy.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. I'm Maris from Philippines. Mabuhay.
Oh, awesome.
Yes. This is my first time to come up here at the Hohana channel.
Welcome.
Yes.
It's her first, but it won't be her last, because with that voice,
it will not be a last.
You better come back and bless us more with your voice, my friend. Okay?
Yes, not only that, I love to be here as well. And like what I said, I love to listen about words of God. So if ever I don't talk, I don't speak, but I am there to listen to you guys. So I love it. And about talking about anxiety, right? Like that. So because yes, I think so. I have, because I sometimes sleep late, maybe. So maybe that is one I love to listen about here in this channel. That's the first time I heard this morning you're talking about Bible. So I said, looks like this is nice channel. It is the first time I came on your channel this morning, right? Is it morning? I don't know what time is it there.
For me, yes. For me, it was this morning. For you, it was last night. For you,
Oh
right?
yeah, it was last night for me here. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. So right now, I really need to say bye to everyone because I need to cook for food
Oh,
for my
okay.
lunch. I just wake up and I need to cook food for my son. I have one son, Amy, so I need to
Aw.
cook for him. Yes.
What,
So thank you very much, Tabora, Ohana, for me
um,
to being here on your
Amy,
channel.
what's your son's name?
Keshav.
Say it again.
Keshav.
Keishal. Okay.
Yeah.
And how old is your son?
He's 12 years old.
Okay.
Yes.
Here's my three daughters.
Ah, okay.
Aw.
It's
The one on
cute.
the one on the bottom is my baby. Oh, that's a
Youngest,
boy.
is it?
Let me go back to the picture here. Hold on. It swiped away. So the one on the bottom holding everyone up, that's my baby. Her name is Keala. She has my name. The one in the middle
Uh-huh.
is the oldest. Her name is Kealoha. And the
Okay.
one that was on the top, that's or here now. The one in the brown overalls on this other side,
Mhm.
by the five, that is Keikilani, and she's my middle daughter. They
Wow.
are 26,
Three
21, and
ladies.
19. 26, 21, and 19.
Ah,
Wow.
Of the age
okay. You
of my
have
daughter.
three ladies, huh? Together with
Yes,
your wife, four ladies in
yes.
in
So
your life.
my life is about being bossed around by women. Yeah, so women boss
Yes.
me around all the time.
Good. You are a king, and they are a poor princess beside
Oh,
you.
you're so kind. You're so kind. You're so kind. Well, I will let
Yeah.
you go. We will probably be on for a little while, so check back after you get done making breakfast. If we're still on, feel free to come up.
Yes.
And if
If
you want
you're
to come
still
up and
on, I
speak,
will come back and I will sing for you again, guys. If you're
okay,
still on live. Okay.
okay.
Thank you
Thank
very
you,
much
Marie.
again. Nice to meet you, Amy, and thank you
Nice
very
meeting
much,
you.
Tabora. Yeah.
You're welcome. Alrighty.
And
Thank you,
our friend
Maurice.
is over there. He's busy right now, our co-host. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello. Bye, everyone. People in the
Bye,
house.
Maurice.
See you
Bye.
later. Bye. God bless us
God bless you.
God
all.
Yes.
bless.
Yes. Bye.
Bye now.
Bye for now.
I'm gonna drop the link again. Scion TV, are you still here? I think you are because you're saying see you around. Ate Maurice. So let me drop the link again. Um, so let me do this, and then while I'm doing this, I think you can hear me still.
Yeah.
Is Belle is her auction done, or is she still doing her auction?
No, she still is going.
Okay. I am Tommy. Welcome, Tommy. Hey, we will join you, my friend. Especially come back. Especially uh, Tommy. How big is your channel, buddy? And Scion TV, if you want to come up, my friend, you can come up and watch my videos. Tell more to subscribe to me. Okay, yeah, I can do that. So hey, for those of you, Tommy, how many subscribers do you have? Because people like to know that kind of information. Share a little bit about yourself. So how many subscribers do you have, and what kind of content? What kind of videos do you drop? What kind of videos do you drop? 69 subscribers. Okay, cool. And then I will go live. Excellent. Yes, because I think you need 50. I think you need 50. Oh, is that Winnie?
Yeah.
Oh, look at Winnie.
Winnie, come here. I'm
Hey,
trying to do it.
I'm
There.
gonna let you tell us a little about Winnie, your beautiful dog. I'm gonna step away for about 1 or 2 minutes because
Okay.
I need to let my dogs out real quick.
Okay. But yeah, that's my Winnie, y'all. So she's my little baby. So well, and I also want to share another reason why I'm passionate about mental health, not only from my educational background and my work background is at times I struggle with depression and anxiety too. So the only thing though, I can't see the chat and see me. So if people are typing something, I'm not ignoring you all. So just, I just don't want anybody to think I'm ignoring them. I'm not. So, because it's basically I either see me or I see the chat. And I just found the stink bug. Okay. Okay, hold on, guys. Sorry for the angle, but I just had a stink bug kind of go on something here. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. Sorry about that. but yeah, so it's kind of like those reasons why, and like Winnie is actually she's my baby, but she's also my emotional support animal, which actually does help me with my anxiety and depression. So, but yeah, she's watching the bug. No, because there was a bug that came on my leg, and I'm like, what? So I have a container over it to have it go out later. So when he's watching the bug in the container now, but yeah, she's very focused on it.
Very, yes. Captivated, huh?
Yes.
Excellent, excellent. Hey, Scion TV, if you want to come up after you have lunch, my friend, because you sing also, don't you, Scion TV? You sing, right, my old Hannah? Yeah, come up. You know what? Please, everyone, subscribe to me. TDM movies. Tommy, do you have a video that's like maybe do you have a video that's like maybe 1 to 3 minutes in length? If you do, drop the link and I will pin it up for you. Okay, I'll pin it for you. And then Scion TV, if you want to come up, my Ohana, just say a little bit about yourself, and then I want to really help promote, get other people to run your playlists and help you out as far as, yes, I have a video. Click on my profile. Yeah, right now, Tommy, it's not a good idea for me to go outside of my own live stream to do that, but I can after, okay? So some of these things, as you live stream more, some of the etiquettes, yeah. So, but definitely, welcome to my channel, though, Tommy. I appreciate it, friend. And Amy, so Lewis is back home. He came home.
Yes.
You said?
Yeah, he's back home, and he's out on a call now because well, living in Indiana, we still have winter, so we have the snow and the ice. So part of the on-call job is he's out now having to check all of the sidewalks and stairs in the whole apartment complex, spread salt as needed. So
what kind of work does he do then?
He does maintenance.
Oh, okay.
So, but he also, I have to show some of his artwork again, but he also does art, and he's very, well, put it this way, I'm not just saying he's very talented, but his brother, who's in Mexico and sells art for a living, for thousands of dollars that his brother makes, has told Lewis that his art is worthy of being in an art gallery. Kind of that professionally good.
Wow. Do you have some artwork close by that you can show on the camera?
Not really. No.
Hey, Tommy.
Well, this is. Let me show the camera, because I'll show these. He did the artwork on these cabinets. Because I'll just turn the camera on so you guys can maybe see our cabinets. Because these were actually white cabinets that they were getting rid of, and he painted them. So let me see if I can turn. Did I freeze? Okay, let me see. Because I know, I'm on a little bit of a playback. I mean, buffering.
I see the green, the blue in the middle, and the red and orange. Hey, real quick, I'm gonna say, hey, Tommy, if you want to come up, I'm more than welcome to have you up, but I do need to see your picture on the backstage. The reason why is, I don't know if you know this, if you've been around YouTube long enough, but sometimes people don't show anything and they come up and then they put inappropriate things on someone's live stream, and people have lost their channels because of people doing that. Okay, I'm not saying you're that kind of person, but I'm not willing to put all my hard work that I spent building this channel for someone to play that not so nice trick on me. Okay, so if you want to come up, I do need to see you. Like I said, I need to see you in the backstage before I bring you up. Right now all I see is a purple K, and I am not going to bring anybody up like that. Like I said, this is an honest truth. There are people, a lot of people who have lost YouTube channels because someone has come up and they put something on there. Yeah. So
Definitely.
yeah. So Tommy, I know you've been to my live streams before, but I'm just not willing to do that. If you show me your picture, who you are, I'm more than happy. Okay. Especially because I don't know you that well. All right.
Yeah.
So, okay. Sorry. Thank you for showing.
That's okay.
So Lewis painted all of those things then?
Yep.
Get out of here. That's cool.
So
Now-
yeah, and they were like I think it was the different cabinets from the kitchens that they were throwing away here because they had new ones. And then Lewis painted them white, and then just painted them all so we have extra shelving in the living room. So he's very well. I told him that like his artwork is on like doing this stuff. This is his art skill. My art skill is the jewelry making. But he will sometimes help me on the like if I have a question, because I also make jewelry sets and actually sell them. But he will, like, sometimes if I have a question, I will ask him, like, well, what do you think about these colors together? Or so, because I figure with his art background, sometimes, I just need a second opinion on a color or design or.
Gotcha. It's always good to have a second opinion. That's for sure. Always good to have a second opinion.
Yeah. But so yeah. But yeah, Lewis is finally back and I'm happy. So well, and the funny thing is, I don't know if it's just because we've been married so long that I'm like used to like him being here. But like the funny thing was because I'm an only child, so being an only child when you're growing up, you have to learn to entertain yourself. Sometimes it's just you have to. So, like growing up, I did that, no problem. But like ever since I've been like Lewis and I've been married, it was like, okay, I can do this. And he was gone for about a week and a half, and being the alone without him, I was like, okay, I can't really do alone now. So, like I said, I think it's just I'm used to him. So,
yes.
So yeah, I'm like the lone thing I can't do. But
okay. Sorry, I was just reading.
That's okay.
I was reading the what's in the chat. Yeah. That I've not been good tonight. I've been so excited tonight because usually I try to, as people say stuff, I move the little thing around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and I was thinking too that, like I said, if anybody has like any questions on mental health, again, I'm not claiming to be an expert, I mean, but I do have some educational background and work background and personal experience, so.
Gotcha. Well, yes, and thank you for throwing that disclaimer out there. I know Bill is always really good about that,
Yeah.
and a lot of my videos, if you look at a lot of my my highlight videos, I put in there too, where where I write the word disclaimer in there in my little outline. Yeah.
Yeah.
To let people know that, hey, you know, I let people know that I am not a doctor, you know. I don't have any
Yeah.
formal training on, you know, this stuff. I'm just talking from personal experience. What has worked
Yeah.
for me, and you know, with me working as a, you know, being a coach for multiple sports, and then teaching Sabbath school, you know, giving chapel talks, giving, you know, a few small sermons here and there. You know, just because I do things, it doesn't make me a person qualified to talk about those things. But hey, I'm just talking about my experience and what has
Yeah.
worked for me. So, but hey, you know what? Chris said it earlier. So today's topic, let me go back out here again. It's just always easier for me to see it instead of saying what it is. The title for today's live stream is Hobbies That Heal. So, question to you, my friend Amy, when you hear that title, Hobbies That Heal, what does that say to you?
Well,
What do you
I think it's,
Go ahead. I'm
to
sorry.
me, it's like, no, that's okay. To me, it's like coping skills, you know, and this is like, again, just from my like educational background, work background, to me, it's like, you know, when you have any kind of mental health, you need a toolbox. You know, that's how I phrase it.
Gotcha.
You know, and that toolbox, you know, like to me is like, okay, let's say a mechanic. Okay, part of his tool to be working is a wrench. I mean, you know, let's just say, okay. His tool to be working is a wrench. I mean, you know, say, okay. His tool to is that me?
Yeah, that's you because you have something else
Sorry.
on, and it's echoing back.
Sorry.
No,
Is
no,
that
no.
better now?
Yes.
Okay,
Trust me,
sorry about that.
we all have that happen to us. Yeah.
Oh,
I
shoot.
even do
Okay,
it
wait a
myself.
second.
It's probably me. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I think I muted myself. I noticed my mic was muted for the last 20, 30 minutes, I think. I think I muted myself.
Oh,
And so I was putting audio because I had to go into another room and get something to drink, and I was putting the TV on and listening to it. So I thought, you know what? I noticed the mic button is red, so let me hit it. And that's what you were catching my TV catching.
Oh, catching. Okay, gotcha.
Me,
okay.
Yep.
Okay, because yeah,
yeah, I thought somebody had muted me, but I think I muted myself. I had my mic on off this whole time. So.
Oh my gosh.
Good to see you, Amy.
Good seeing you.
And then Lolo Tate says, Amy, OTW for fifth watching. On the way for fifth. Oh, so Lolo Tate says he's on his way to your house to do some watching. So he's out there supporting people tonight. So he's probably making new friends. So thank you, Lolo Tate. I appreciate that, my friend. My Ohana.
There's a bug in here. Okay. Okay, no, my Lewis just came home, so I was telling him there's a bug in here if you could take care of. Okay. So, but anyway, like I said, you know, it's like, you know, like a mechanic has a wrench, you know, and that's part of his toolbox. And without that wrench, you know, not that he can't do his job, but that might impact.
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
So that's why, like, I call it a toolbox, because again, these tools, which I put like tools in parentheses, you know, like for me, it's, you know, making jewelry, listening to music, petting Winnie, being with my husband, talking to friends, you know, praying, you know, like kind of going outside. You know, kind of like all these things are my tools to help me.
Yes. Yeah. It's funny because once people start talking about toolboxes, it's funny to see how many people kind of use that same type of analogy. Because me as a physical therapist, I do the exact same thing where I say, you know, all these years, the past 25 years, it's all been about putting tools into my toolbox. And then when I go and see patients, it's about sharing some of those tools, you know, because this technique works good for you.
Yeah.
I mean, So here, here we have Amy's toolbox. Here we have Chris's toolbox, a different toolbox, not your toolbox for your crafts and other stuff, but just let's say physical therapy toolbox, okay? And new knowledge. So the tools I would share with you are different from the tools that I would share with Chris because of the different things you guys need, type of thing. So yeah, it's I love that. And actually, that reminds me, I'm gonna put a note in my handy dandy notebook. I'm gonna do a video on mental health talking about a toolbox, and that's all we're trying to do, right, Amy? Is our mental health playlist is we're trying to give other people tools in their toolbox. So when something comes up, when I'm feeling anxious, I'm feeling scared. Oh, I have a tool for that. What is that? Oh, man, last time I was here, praying, going outside, taking a nice big deep breath, feeling the rays, feeling the warmth. Oh, that feels so wonderful. And just slowing things down, being still, knowing that God is God, praying. Wow, my anxiety is less. Having those little tools, those little things that you can do, like on a spur of a moment, it helps. It helps having that toolbox, and that's what this playlist is. What I'm hoping for it to be, the toolbox. So, thank you for that, for reminding me of that. So I'm going to put that on right here on my.
Have to show Wendy. But and that's and the other thing I wanted to also say that, like, I'm a big, and I have said this more than once, but I truly believe, well, two things, that any mental health issues, there's a chemical imbalance in the brain.
Okay.
So to just say, oh, just get over this or just get over that, it's a chemical imbalance, and to me, the thing is like, why? If you tell somebody with a mental health issue, just get over it. Well, why don't you tell somebody with cancer, oh, just get over it? Or somebody with a heart disease, oh, just get over it.
It's not going to happen. Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't say that. Yeah, we don't say that to somebody who has cancer, diabetes, heart issue, but it's okay to say that to somebody with a mental health issue. I'm like, no.
Edward, hello, my friend. Welcome to our live stream. Amy is taking some time. Amy, who's your diver? She is from Indiana. She's worked as a counselor. All of us here do not profess to be doctors, so we're not experts in the field of mental health, but we are passionate about it. And Amy has been sharing some stuff with her. Amy, I would really suggest making a short video right now to grow this channel, or whatever you want to do. I mean, even short videos right now are 3 minutes or less.
Yeah.
But right now, when you're first starting stuff, only because I've been doing this more, people are coming to my channel watching stuff. But if it's brand new to you, I would start off making little things, and and I would probably maybe even have a playlist for yourself and call it Mental Health Toolbox, and talk about this thing about chemical imbalances, because I think people need to hear exactly what you said, Amy, that someone just can't walk up to someone that's dealing with anxiety, or depression and say, hey, get over it. I mean, come on. I mean, what? Are you weak in the head? I mean, no, like you said, it's a chemical imbalance. It's an actual pathology that happens to people. It's treatable, but it's no different, like you said, like cancer or something else. So I mean, and letting people know that kind of stuff, I feel it's valuable, because sometimes people, for the longest time, Amy, even until probably, I'm actually even more. I mean, even when I was talking about it over the past several weeks, it wasn't until you just kind of openly said, don't be ashamed of it. It's like cancer. It's like heart disease. It's like like pneumonia. It's something that people get and is treatable. But I mean, people aren't embarrassed. Oh, I have cancer. Oh, no, shh, don't tell me. I mean, people don't want other people to know they have cancer for a different reason. It's not out of shame and embarrassment. It's just, what? I don't want all that attention on me, because I don't want to overburden my family with it, kind of a thing, So it's different. So it's never a ashamement factor. Like,
Yeah.
I think people need to hear that, Amy, and someone like you who's really passionate because you're the one who helped me, to
Thank you.
realize that. So thank you.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. But yeah, I mean, it's like, it's just, yeah. I mean, and this is like, and I tell people that, and some people like don't understand this, but it's not like, okay, I choose to have a mental health disorder, like I choose to wear what shirt today, I choose what to eat today, I choose, what shoes to wear, what jewelry to wear, what music to listen to today. You
Exactly,
know?
exactly. Those are choices where, like you're saying, mental. See, and I think Amy starting there, even starting small,
Yeah.
like, I mean, as a opening line on a short video, you can say mental health. Is it a choice? And then
Yeah.
explain that. Mental health. Hey, I got a question for you. Mental health. Is it a choice? And then you can say, hey, you choose to put on a pair of shoes. You choose to put on a hat if it's sunny outside. You choose to put sunscreen on your arms, type of a thing.
Yeah.
But you don't choose to have problems with anxiety or depression,
Yeah.
chemical imbalance. And I think, see, that's why, yeah, that's why. And I know Lewis is home.
Yeah.
I know you were dealing with some
Yeah.
depression and that kind of stuff because of missing your family and all that kind of all that
Yeah.
stuff. But now,
But definitely better now.
yeah, Amy, I'll tell you this: short videos will definitely help grow your channel.
Okay.
It will.
But yeah, no, I'm willing to do that because it is one of my passions. Because I mean, it is, and it's just well, and that's why I tell people, and also too, like some people are like, okay, depression is the same as feeling blue. Okay, no, feeling blue and depression are two different
Okay,
things.
there you go. There you go, Amy. That's a video, another short video right there.
Yeah.
Depression and feeling blue, are they the same?
Nah.
And then explain it. Explain it in a video. People will, Amy, I promise you, people will click
Yes.
on it and listen to it.
Okay, yeah, and I'm getting some good ideas. Thank you.
You are giving me some ideas, and I don't want to make videos. I will make videos on here if you say, you know
Yeah.
what, Ohana, I'm not going to do it. But Amy, you need to do it. These are
Yeah.
coming out of your head. You need to put these down. I know it takes a little bit of time, but once you go to the rhythm of making these things,
Yeah.
it'll happen. It'll start cascading, and
Yeah.
I mean, you are going to start feeling. I mean, it's going to be on the
Yeah.
roll. 'Cause right now, if you go onto my mental health playlist, you'll see a whole bunch of thumbnails. Okay, right now, a whole bunch of videos. A lot of them are highlights. I will gravitate away from those, but right now, I just want more content out there. And on each one of my thumbnails, there's a little outline, and it tells you what are the 3 to 5 main things on that little 5-minute highlight. And that's the way I am trying to create a picture of what highlights in my mind on my channel need to look like, and then I would highly advise friends who are doing some of those same things, live streaming and making highlights like how I'm doing, if they look the same and if they're and if I put them in my playlist, because my playlist, I don't know if you noticed, in my playlist, mental health, all the videos except for 2 are mine. 2 of them are actually Christina's, because she did one on morbid obesity, and then she did a live stream where she was talking about mental health, and she even has a hashtag in there. So I pulled it on over, and she gave me permission to do that. So now that I'm talking about this, people are coming to my channel, and not so much right now, but they are starting to, just like how Maurice, or Maurice and I met on another mutual friend's live stream today. I went and I subscribed to her channel. So she, like a lot of people do, came over to subscribe mine, and she saw something. She says, "Hey, I like this." And then she came on my live stream because I happened to be on, and then she heard me talking about God and talking about anxiety, and she says, "Hey, I have problems with anxiety myself. I want to listen to this." Okay, so word is getting out there that we're being associated. We're building a toolbox.
Good.
So this mental health playlist, that's kind of what it is. Although I'm not calling it a toolbox, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
And
well, and well, and I was gonna say, and also too, I think like people, I think more people have mental health issues than what is actually reported.
Wait, I'm
So,
sorry. Say that again.
no, I was going to say that I think there's actually way more mental health issues, like people experiencing mental health issues in the
Okay.
world than what is actually reported.
Oh, girl, I definitely agree with that 100%. 100%. I agree with that. You're absolutely right. You are
So,
absolutely right. Yes, because for Amy, for the longest time until I mean, I know before 2 years ago when I wanted to talk about some of this stuff, because basically, like I shared, and I'll do it a little bit later too when there's fewer people on here, because right now I know where like seven of
yeah,
these people in the house are. Seven of them are my devices. So I have
yeah,
so basically I have my devices running in the background. So 7 of the 12 people, it's me. Okay, so I
okay,
know that for a fact. So there's actually only 5 people here. So
yeah,
I'll wait until 15 comes up. But then again, too, I, I'm going to talk about my journaling because for me,
yeah,
that's what I do. That's one of my tools. Journaling is one of my tools. It's one of my tools. It's like a scrapbook. It's not
yeah,
only just it's not just only where her. Let me see. I don't think I have too many pages where both sides are just word. Oh, here's one closer, more wording. But look, see it
yeah,
is here. But then look, as you all know, what's really important to me? What's always important to me?
God,
Ohana, right?
yes,
So I mean, yeah. So sometimes when I'm going through things and
yeah,
it helps. Sometimes I feel like my life it is a puzzle.
yeah,
Life is a puzzle. So
it
these are all
is,
things, and I put these things in here. So at times when I'm having problems, I can go back because this is a tool for me. It's a tool for
yeah,
me, and I know where to find certain things, in here.
definitely.
Yeah. So,
No, I mean
anyways,
definitely. Well, and then that's when, like, I know, like, even with Lewis, is that it's kind of like it's when I was, yeah, I've kind of like explained depression and anxiety to Lewis, because I mean, Lewis is a definitely awesome husband,
okay,
but if you haven't really been around depression or anxiety, you want to be helpful, but you don't know how to be helpful if you haven't been around,
exactly.
you know?
Yes, I agree. I agree 100%. And sometimes people are actually scared and they don't know how to help people because I know sometimes
Yeah.
when I've been in that mode of being depressed and very anxious, and I have friends coming around and they see that I'm a different person. A lot of times they don't know how to respond and be around me, and it
Yeah.
makes them, I mean, usually they don't tell me then, but they'll tell me, months down the road when I'm out of that little spell that I'm in. They'll say, "Hey,
Yeah.
that was kind of hard for me to be around you because I mean you're usually not a negative ninny, but I mean every little thing that we were talking about, you're kind of like just like being negative about it, and you weren't engaged, you're being quiet, and just you weren't being yourself,
Yeah.
and then they understand, so yeah, and that's yeah, so that's cool. So I hope you're taking notes because I
Yeah.
definitely want to add your videos to my playlist to my
Yeah, no,
playlist.
I'm gonna do some videos, yeah. Cause that's when I was thinking kind of explaining a little bit about like the chemical imbalance, kind of some of the treatments, cause again it's like, how do I put this? Like cause I appreciate like the clinical like approaches of treatment, but I also appreciate the non-clinical
Okay.
like approaches, kind of like there's a difference there, but again, it's kind of like sometimes you need a combination of clinical and non-clinical. Sometimes you don't, and sometimes this works. Like what you were saying, this works for one person, but won't maybe work for this other person.
Correct. Yep.
So,
Hey, let's take a pause. Please stay up
okay.
if you're willing to stay up. I just want to say, hey, brother Chris, are you willing? Do you have the energy to do another song for us?
Oh, I think yeah. I'll probably need to go after that song because I have a 10 o'clock alarm clock set for 10.
Okay,
Or
no.
unwind, relax. I turn my lights off. I have my salt lamp going, and then I just kind of listen to Christian radio and stretch on the bed, and then it's kind of my night routine.
No, then you know what? You actually told me that earlier today, so I want to be mindful and respectful of that. And that's a tool. That's a tool for you, right? That
Yeah.
just kind of helps you get you in the right place so you can have a good night's rest. Is we all have our routine, you know. And I know before when I had anxious moments for months, I practiced deep breathing, you know, triangular breathing, deep breathing, whatever technique you want to call it, and that's what helped me fall asleep. I got to the point that I could breathe. I would set a goal for 5 minutes, and within 5 minutes I would fall asleep. And that was right in the middle when I was dealing with anxiety, depression, insomnia. But you know, I found a technique that really worked. I mean, I spent a lot of time looking and finding out a pattern of breathing that really helped for me. And for me, it is exhaling longer than inhaling. So I got to the point where I would breathe in to a count of 7, and then I would exhale to like a count of 12 or 15. You know, and I would do that while I'm laying in bed. I'd actually bring my knees up, so my knees are kind of bent, so they're like in a 45-degree angle. So it allows me to kind of put my hands on my stomach and feel my stomach what it's doing. And yeah, and that's a tool. That's a tool. That's a tool that I have in my toolbox for when I need it. And I can't even tell you how many patients I've shared that with, or even friends that I've shared that with, and it helps. It helps a lot of people. It doesn't work for everybody. Some other people have other things that they do to help them, but that's good. I mean, all we're trying to do is provide tools out there to say, hey, try this. This doesn't work, try something else. So,
Yeah.
whenever you're ready, Chris, whenever you're ready to bless us with some more music, buddy, that'd be totally awesome. And then Amy and I will carry on with some more cool conversation.
It's good to see Amy in person. I usually when I'm trying to think when Ohana's doing these lives, it's just by text. We're just writing, but now I get to
Yeah.
see you, Amy. Good to see you.
Well, good seeing you.
And well, I'm trying to think of a song. I got my melodica right here. Do you have a request, Amy?
I don't know. Whatever moves you.
Oh, there you go. I like that. Whatever moves you. Whatever moves you.
Let me go get my hymn book. It's right here on the shelf. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, there's a song. I don't know if you've heard it. Let's see. It's called. He is mine and I am his.
I think I've heard that. I think.
I'm sorry, I'm going through the index on this hymn book. I think I find. Let's see. He is mine, number 240. It's a kind of a Southern gospel song, and I'll play it right quick. The lyrics are.
Hello, Estara V. Law, Louisa Estara V. Log. Thank you for stopping by, my Ohana. I'm getting ready to listen to Chris Barnes play a beautiful song here before he goes through his normal relaxation routine. It is 10 o'clock, or will be 10 o'clock, like in 7 minutes for Chris. So thank you, Chris, for taking the time and joining me and being a co-host for, wow, you're a co-host up there, buddy, for over almost 2.5 hours, buddy.
Really?
Thank
Wow.
you. Yeah. The running clock says 2 hours and 23 minutes.
Wow. I accidentally muted myself earlier, and I thought that you had muted me, and apparently it's just myself, and I was just kind of listening. I might have chimed in a time or two, but I thought, well, I'll sing a little bit, and then I'll play a little bit.
Okay.
This he is mine, and I am his. God's amazing grace sent down from heaven rescued me from sin and from shame. opened up my eyes and brought salvation. Now I'm his, praise his holy name. The chorus goes, now I know that he is mine. Have you heard that one, Amy?
I think so.
Ohana,
I have not heard that song. I love the lyrics though. I love the words. I love the message of that song.
it's a let's see, GT Spear is the composer. He's mine, I am his. You can look it up. It's a beautiful song. Get this where I can read it. Oh, do I need to mute my thing? Is that me? Well, you can't hear me if I'm mute. Was that me making that noise feedback?
Maybe, because I know like I have like everything off here,
It may be Ohana because it's.
or maybe I'm not sure honestly.
Let me Well, I don't guess. I thought I heard something. I thought it was me. So, but let me finish this up. Oh, I do need to go though.
Yeah. No, I understand because it's, you know, we all have our points at night where we're like, okay, we're done.
Yes. Be honest, I've been holding out. I really needed to go the last 30, 40 minutes, but
Oh,
you're pressing through, and there's a point
yeah.
where I've got to go.
Yeah, well, you gotta listen to your body.
Yeah.
That listen to your body is good self-care. Speaking of mental health care.
So, yeah, physical and mental. Yeah. Well, is Ohana back or?
He isn't back yet, but that's okay. I can kind of hand for a little. I can hand.
All right, thank you, Amy.
You're welcome.
Go ahead and leave the chat.
No problem.
All right, love y'all, love everybody, love you, love Ohana.
God bless.
Bless you. We'll have to do this again, and
yes,
I'll have to see. I'm somewhere to schedule like that.
Yeah.
Good chair, but I don't have one.
All
right, good night.
Good night. I'm still here, y'all, and Ohana's gonna come back. So, and like I said, unfortunately, I can't see it's either I see me or I see the chat. So again, if somebody's typing stuff, I'm not ignoring you. So I just want to be honest about that. Or I don't want anybody to feel like I'm snubbing them or, not paying attention to them. So, but again, kind of, because Ohan, when he comes back, he can look at the chat better. But, y'all can kind of share what, kind of dealing with anxiety and depression or other mental health issues, what has kind of worked for you guys. Or even if you have any questions about mental health, again, I do not claim to be an expert, and this does not constitute as, as kind of a therapist session or, okay. But I'm just saying, kind of maybe, with my educational background and some of my work experience, I can maybe answer some questions. But again, this does not constitute as, okay, this is your counseling session, or so. Just being upfront and honest, y'all. Because that's just the way I am. So. And Winnie. You guys might see Winnie pretty soon. Yep. There's Winnie. Winnie's a little baby. She's my little baby. You're on the internet, Winnie. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys might see Winnie because Winnie's a mama girl. And she has to lick my mouth when I'm talking. Okay, Winnie, mommy has to talk. Okay. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Winnie's my little baby. And for those of you who love animals and have animals, you understand how our pets are our little babies. But anyway. So but oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm trying not to yawn. But so what has everybody been up to? Let me see if I can see the chat, okay? Comments. Okay. Oh, no problem. Oh, Cheyenne, yeah, I'm switching back to the comments. Oh, so cute, the little Shih Tzu. Yeah, Winnie's a Chihuahua mix. So we got her about 3 years ago, I think, something like that, from our local humane society. And she was the second dog I met. So, but yeah, I love her. And how do I put this? In some ways, yes, she's a typical Chihuahua. Whereas, like, how do I put it? Whereas, like, okay, if I don't know you, I will sound like I will rip your head off. But if she knows you, she will lick your face to death, be on your lap, and want to be held like a baby. So, She just has to know you. That's all. But let me go back to the chat just to kind of make sure. Aw, that is so cute, Scion TV. Yeah, Winnie she has a little bed that we put on our bed, and she will lay on that or she will cuddle with me. But yeah, because I'm like, I grew up with animals, so I'm like, yeah, for me, they're on the bed. So my husband didn't grow up with dogs, and he loves Winnie, but he's like, okay, Winnie either is in the bed or on your side, because he did not grow up with animals, and like the animals sleeping with you. But but he knows I love Winnie so much and have to have Winnie on the bed, so that's our compromise. So. Okay. Yeah, and Lolo Tate, that's yeah, thank you for like kind of watching some of my stuff and watching Scion TV too. That's awesome. So what else? I don't know. Let me see. Well, thank you. I've already said I live in Indiana, so winter has decided to return to Indiana. But such is life, but I'm ready for winter to be over. But I know, like, for people who maybe haven't seen snow and all that, they're like, oh, I would love snow. But when you kind of grown up in the snow and stuff, it's just the opposite. I'm like, oh, okay, snow is good, but I've had my fill this season. But I mean, I think that's normal. So, but let me see. Let me go back to. Oh God. I'm just kind of going back and forth between the comments just to kind of make sure I'm not missing something. But so what have you all been up to? Because I know for some of you it's day. For me it's night. But I know for some of you it's daytime. Sorry, I'm trying not to yawn. It's a little after 11 here. But that's okay. But let me see. Well, do y'all have any questions or like anything else like you can put in the comments we can talk about? Oh,
Sorry, I'm back.
hello. That's
I
okay.
am back.
That's okay.
My wife, as you know, she's a youth pastor. So
Oh,
she's in Florida. So she flew up to Florida today, this morning. I took her to the
yeah.
airport
Aw.
at 6 o'clock. So I'm gonna be like you, Amy. I'm gonna be gone
Yes.
from my love,
Aw.
my spouse for a little while. So
That's
but
hard.
she just called me. She just called and she wanted to chat and say how her day went and that kind of thing. So
Aw. Yeah, I can't ignore the spouse.
yes. And I want to say it again, Amy. I really appreciate you. I love that you're passionate about this topic. I appreciate that the multiple times, like when I've done live streams and I have to run into the building real quick, you and Chris and others, kind of cover for me for a little while. Like right now, you're covering for me. So
Yeah.
I
No
just want to say,
problem.
I want to publicly say thank you to you. I thoroughly appreciate our friendship. Amy,
Aw.
you have a lot of wonderful information to share. You really, really do. I know it's kind of hard to, decipher how to put that. The only reason I'm assuming that's kind of hard because I know for myself it's hard. It's taking me a long time to be able to feel comfortable to come out and find a system in the way I want to share it. So right now it's going to be like, I'm going to continue to do my live streams in the morning and like how I've been doing for the past several months. I'm going to continue to do that. Continue to make my highlights. I'm going to continue putting the outline there so people can go back and look at different things. So if they happen to be, like just passing through and stopping in and they, oh, you know what? He said something about a purple dot. And then, and then they can look through my, because, if it's something that was kind of catchy, then that's usually one of the things that's in my outline, So that's why I do that whole outline thing. Oh, this one has a purple dot. It must be this 5-minute segment here. Then they go and click on that one. Oh, and then sure enough, that's what they heard. That's what they wanted to read here. So that's why I'm doing that for that. That one perspective. But you threw down so many awesome things, Amy, and you need to know I'm not just pulling your leg. I am more comfortable talking about saying, hey, yes, I have. I mean, right now, unfortunately, I'm not, but I have, multiple times in my life dealt with anxiety and depression and insomnia and that kind of thing. But, right now I'm not in one of those situations. But, is Maurice back? Who's saying hi to Maurice? Oh, Lolo Tate is saying done to Maurice. Okay. So he's just going around saying so. But, is it 10 o'clock or is it 11 o'clock for you?
It's 11:11.
Are you a night owl or do you normally go to bed around this time?
I can stay up a little bit longer because I'm not like super. I'm tired, but not super tired.
If you're willing to stay up, I'd love to have you stay up.
Yeah, I could probably.
Or Scion TV, if you guys want to come up and help us out, kind of talk about some stuff. If you have any experiences or things you guys want to share about mental health, if not, then Amy and I will continue on because I am loving learning from Miss Amy. And
thank you, Scion.
I'm just copying and pasting the link in here real quick, so if someone wants to come up.
But yeah, to me, that mental health is definitely and I think like because one of the things I'm in a women's support group, with that we deal with mental health issues. But anyway, it was this one gal said, which I liked the way she said it, which I didn't think of it this way, but I can't like she phrased it that that when you have a mental health issue doesn't mean like you like let's say depression.
Okay.
It doesn't mean that I'm constantly depressed 24/7 every day of my life.
Okay.
But with major depression, you'll go in and out of episodes. So it's not like because somebody, or let's say schizophrenia or bipolar, it's not like you're 24/7 that.
Interesting.
It's kind of like which kind of made her, because she pointed out that it's like sometimes people think, that you're like, let's say a part of your thing is like hallucinations, a part of your mental health disorder is kind of auditory or visual hallucinations. They might be like, you're always having those. No. So then, therefore, they might not take you seriously when you're not experiencing that.
Oh, interesting.
So I'm kind of like, I kind of like that, kind of thinking of that, because it's like, it's like, it doesn't mean, that you're always depressed, or you're always anxious, or you're always having, like, hallucinations, depending on your mental health issue. And you just don't want, and it's like, and it's not right to be like treating them, you're always sick, or you're always,
Yeah, and you know what? I mean, it's funny because I never thought about it that way, but given the times like And I know you know those stories, so I'll spare you all the details. But for those of like Lola Tate probably doesn't know, and Sion may or may not know, but when I went to Bolivia and I got a hold of those multiple parasites in my stomach, and I came back stateside, took some medication, and it said it had a lot of major side effects. But part of it was too that it said that your doctor has elected to give you this medication, although it has multiple negative side effects. The positive effect is really good, which is good because it basically killed the parasites that were living in my stomach because life was not good. I mean, I was so weak, I was lethargic. Things would go in and out of my system, type of a thing, and we couldn't slow it down. So I took this pill. It was this one pill, but anyways, for about a year and a half, and that's why I was gone from YouTube for that long period of time. It was like almost 14 months I was gone from YouTube, and I lost monetization on both of my channels. On this channel, and then on my eimdaily movement channel, I lost monetization. But during that time, going back to your point, I would say I was majorly depressed because there were times and anxious because there was times outside of patients' houses, I would stop and park the car and beg God, please help me get through this treatment and evaluation because I am a wreck. I'm a bundle of nerves. I'm pouring sweat. There's just so much things going on in my body. I can't control it, and help me. And I would go in, and it was ugly. I was pouring sweat. I was doing these things, but I got through it, and it was that way for about 2 months where it was that horrible, and then that's when I decided, I needed to go back and take some medication for my anxiety and those kinds of things. And I went on it for, several months, and I'm off it again, because it helped me, type of a thing.
Yeah.
But anyways, my whole point is you're absolutely right. It wasn't like I was that way all the time, It was just at moments like at work, at certain times at work. There were certain times when I could go see a patient, and some patients, because I knew them and I knew they knew what I was going through, I felt more comfortable. So I was uncomfortable inside. I was still having the anxiety and some of those things, but it wasn't as bad. But it definitely wasn't something that was there 24/7. It wasn't this full entourage of just like, man, I'm hating life 24/7. No, there are moments of me not having fun in life, not appreciating life, but it was just fractions. So your friend is absolutely right. So.
Well, and then like she was saying too, which I like understood, it was like, okay, if like there's so many things, okay, like, well, I mean, especially like I was thinking with certain mental health disorders where you have like the auditory and visual hallucinations. Like if somebody's like, okay, well, you have that 24/7, so you're just crazy. So anything you say, you're crazy, whatever. Kind of attitude towards them.
Gotcha.
And I'm like, okay, but like she was saying that, okay, it's not all the time that way. It's like, I might, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't see that, but don't just, okay, I have that, she has this, so just be like, okay, sometimes people are like, okay, you have that 24/7, whatever, you're crazy. Forget you.
Gotcha.
And it's just kind of like, no, it's just, you're still a human being.
Yes. It's funny because sometimes some people who have never experienced some of these things, or maybe on a very small level, nothing serious, so they don't understand kind of like what you have gone through, what I've gone through. And it's like they say something and it's so insensitive. It's like, no. And just like how you said, because they don't realize that this is not a choice. I didn't wake up this morning thinking, oh, I guess what, friends, I want to be anxious today. Guess what? I want to be depressed today. No, it doesn't work that way, right? It doesn't work that way. It's a chemical imbalance, like you're saying. And there's so much stigmatism saying that people who deal with these things, they're a sign of weak people, and that's fine. If you want to say that I'm a weak person, but trust me, like right now, the way people see and at work and at church, they don't see me as a weak person, and basically. If you're saying I'm a weak person, I'm always going to be a weak person, but that's not what it is. So in those moments when I was dealing with my anxiety and my depression, it wasn't a sign of weakness. I was clinically sick. Clinically sick. And because of some of the things you shared with me, Amy, and that's why I keep saying that. I'm so appreciative that you said that no, it's the same thing. You have cancer, you have cancer. You have heart disease, you have heart disease. you have major depression, you have major depression.
Yeah.
It's not because you're a weak person and
Yeah.
you're that's not what it's about.
Well,
So
and to me,
go ahead.
well, and I was gonna say, to me, it's like, I think like part of the thing is like speaking out about it, to me, doesn't show weakness.
Mm,
It's kind of, like, how do I put it? Not to me, not only does it show courage, but it's also like normalizes. It kind of like normalizes the whole, okay, mental health is, people with mental health disorders or problems, whatever you want to say.
okay.
It is a medical thing. And it just, to me, it also helps to normalize.
Yes, exactly. Because I think once people realize, especially people who maybe this is their first go around with anxiety or depression or whatever it is, they, the world wants us, or the world almost forces us to feel so horrible about ourselves that we don't want to say anything to other people about it.
Yeah.
And then we find ourselves, digging ourselves in a deeper pit because we're ashamed and we're embarrassed. So that's why, I think, getting, people like yourself and others like Christina, who's now stepping forward with it, and Chris talking about these things and helping people put tools in their toolbox.
Definitely.
So, I mean, here you carry around this toolbox of mental health. If you have mental health issues, you open that, that bad boy, bad girl box up, and you, okay, you know what? I need this today. So my question to you is, I know you always have a list of things that you do, and I will answer it too after you. But I want to know from your list, what is your ultimate go-to thing when you realize that you're undergoing one of these spells of anxiousness or depression? What is your one main thing that you always try first, possibly before anything else?
Well, I think to me it's like talking to somebody. To me is like the biggest thing, because it's and again, like I would say, like, I think it's good to talk to people, but how do I put this? I'm not saying don't talk to people, but pick the people you talk to. Pick wisely.
Interesting. That's very interesting. I like that. It makes total sense. It makes total sense, though. Makes total sense.
Yeah. Because, if you're talking to somebody, you want to have somebody who, can listen and is not going to, like, blow you off or, make fun of you. So, or, like, be like, oh, whatever.
Exactly. Or, Amy, get over it. Get over it.
Yeah.
You woke up this morning choosing to feel this way, so just get over it. And when you're over it, come and visit me then.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, and I know. I have felt that kind of reaction from people before too. And it's not fun. It's not fun, being treated that way, Yeah. So very, very, very.
Yeah, it's well, and I will have to share one time it was. I mean, now I can look back at this and laugh about it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, now I can, but in the moment it was not funny. Because, I mean, like, obviously, like, being all of my field, like, throughout my whole field, I mean, part of it was dealing with people who have mental health issues. So one time, like, in one of my jobs, I was like, kind of like how do I put this? The only way I wasn't actually like, she was like thinking suicidal thoughts. And again, like, I don't want to trigger anybody, so I will say this could be a possible trigger, but I'm just putting that out there out of respect to others.
Mm-hmm.
But like, it wasn't like I was actually thinking those thoughts. The only way I could describe it was like, I tell people, it's like, okay, world, stop, let me off of the world for, maybe some days, weeks, months, and then the world can stop and let me get back on the world. It's the only way, like, I can describe it.
Gotcha.
But I know, I know I was thinking these thoughts, but I was like, maybe I should still go to the ER. And that was part of it was because of my background. I just kind of knew, okay, just to get it checked out. So then I told like my one supervisor what was going on, and they were like, okay, just kind of take I think it was close to the weekend. They were like, okay, just take some days off. You need some time for you.
Yeah, exactly. And it's I think it's healthy recognizing that, and to me that's a tool. To me that's a tool.
Yeah.
When 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 you're feeling that way, when you're telling yourself, you know what, world, I just want to hop off this, and you're having those kind of thoughts, and that, and that's just how life is right now. I think it's time, like you said, it's time to, yeah, it's definitely time to recalibrate things, and we all need to figure out what it is for us to recalibrate. For me, a lot of the times, I would say for me, it always comes after the fact. That's not the reason why, but I always have to go someplace where it's quiet. A lot of times it doesn't always have to be out. It doesn't always have to be, like out in the woods someplace. It just has to be someplace where it's quiet. There's not a lot of noise, not a lot of traffic, and I can just turn my brain off. And then at the beginning, that's not the reason why I went there, but I think the Spirit helps me later. But then that whole essence of be still.
Yeah.
And know that I am God. And then I'm reminded of those times before God has stepped through when I've allowed myself to, because part of it, although it is chemical imbalance, I think Satan programs us to play these negative things, and there's this entourage of self-bombarding, and saying and convincing ourselves that we're this and we're that and all the kind of things. It starts from a chemical imbalance, but then part of it is a choice. And some of us choose to keep cycling down further and further and further and further. We have to make that choice to get out of that, right?
Definitely.
And that's like you said, you have to pick up that phone call or get in your car and go and talk to that friend. Because for you, that's your go-to thing. Or me, I got to say, you know what? Although I don't want to do it because right now the place I'm thinking, it's about 20 minutes from here. But I know for a fact, and I'm getting goosebumps because how many times I've done that in my life, where there's that place where I'll go, and it depends on where I'm at. It's always a different place, but it's the same thing. It's a place where it's quiet. It's a place where I have felt God's presence before, and it's those things, and that's a tool. That's a tool we all need to, share and be open and tell each other about, and be real, and that's what this is all about.
Definitely. Well, kind of put it this way, this is how I've displayed, okay, this is how I've displayed depression and anxiety.
Okay.
Depression to me is it's instead of just okay, to me feeling blue is just sad. Okay. That maybe you're sad that you couldn't go out with your friends or something like that. Depression is where you see absolutely no hope and no hope of things changing. So, I mean, if you think of depression as that compared to feeling sad or blue, that is where the difference is.
Gotcha.
So, and then for me, anxiety, how I describe anxiety is your brain is going 1,000 miles per hour, and your whole inside of your body feels like it's going 1,000 miles per hour.
Oh yeah, I've been there before. I definitely know what that feels like.
Yeah. So to me, if somebody asks, I'm like, okay, this is how I describe it. Very simplified, but.
Hey, I'm not too sure who's here. If it's Lolo Tate, Scion TV or Louisa. I know it's showing 13 in the house, so I know someone is here listening, Tom Baying or something. But if you want to come up and just share a little bit about, if you've ever had moments of anxiousness or depression or any mental health type of a thing, what you have used, I'd love for you to all come up here. If you want to just throw it in the chat, if you don't want to talk about it, but what are some things? What are the things? So today's topic is, I always forget what it is. Let me go here. It is hobbies that heal. Hobbies that heal. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be a hobby or just what. I mean, what if you're dealing with these moments of clinical depression or whatever it is, depression, anxiety, fear, anger, phobias, insomnia, anger. What is it that you find? What is your go-to thing, or what are some things that you consider doing to help get you out of that hole or out of that rut?
Well, and another thing I would say that works for me is like my husband, and like my women's group, women's support group. Like I tell them that, if you see me do this, something's wrong.
Oh, okay, okay.
So because sometimes when you are depressed or anxious, it's hard to get out of your own head, is the way I can describe it. But if like my husband and certain friends, I will say, okay, if you see me being like overly quiet, something's wrong. If you see me kind of like being like, I just can't sit still, I have to be fidgeting in my hands, or something's wrong. So I think that's also important. Another way is just to tell people, because like sometimes you might find it hard to talk to, like, hey, I'm feeling down, I'm feeling anxious, I'm feeling. But those you can trust, those who you trust, you can like, okay, if you see me do this, or if you see me acting this way, something's up.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, and it's good to have those people who just know that, okay, you know what, this is a moment. I see what's going on. They're obviously not themselves. Is this a moment where I just let them be a little quiet and I kind of back away, or is this a moment when I need to approach them and see if I can, kind of help and bring some comfort?
Yeah.
Magdalena, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome back to welcome back to the live stream. Today's topic, we're talking about hobbies that heal. So I don't know if you've ever had any situations or issues in your life with dealing with anxiety or fear, depression, phobias. If you have, what are some things that have helped you navigate through that situation? So if you want to type or you want to come up, we're inviting people to come up. We've had multiple people come up tonight, and that's kind of what we're doing. We're kind of chatting about that. This is a topic on mental health. That's kind of what we've been talking about, or I've been talking a lot about over the past few weeks. It's been something that's been on my heart that I want to share and see if we're able to help and provide some encouragement to others.
But I would say again, like, not only telling people like certain signs to look for. I mean, again, people you trust, but also having like letting them know kind of what is in your toolbox. Because sometimes you may like need reminders of, okay, have you, okay, no, in the past you said, this and this has worked, have you tried it?
Yes. And that, yeah. I mean, because sometimes, people might be stuck in that rut and have tried a few things, and maybe something else has worked for you, or maybe something that's worked for a friend, and you can make that suggestion. Yeah. I mean, very, very. Me, I have animals. I have pets. Because of my mom has never really enjoyed animals licking them. Okay, so that's kind of why. That's kind of the person I've always been in my life. I just don't really care for animals licking me. But there's been times too when I've learned to really love, and I tolerate the little wet nose kisses that my
Yeah.
cats give me. But sometimes it just feels so good, especially if I need that kind of love and attention.
Yeah.
Sitting in the recliner or on the sofa, and they come and they lay on my chest, and just that
Yeah.
purring of them on my chest. Oh my goodness, it does wonders. It just it's kind of like there's this harmony between the
Yeah.
beating of my heart and their purring, and it just really starts to calm me down. So and like for you, it's the same thing with petting
Yeah.
Winnie. Just kind of getting into that little mode of just feeling that love, that mutual love between pets and owner type of a thing that
Yeah.
bond you all have. And yeah, I mean, it's a it's a it's a go-to thing, that
Definitely.
make things turn around for you. So it's cool.
Definitely. Well, and also too, like they said, there's been studies that actually like petting an animal can release the I can't remember the name of the chemicals, but the happy chemicals in your brain.
Endorphins, probably.
Yeah,
No,
can
no, no,
actually release no.
Dopamine.
Dopamine. Yeah, can release the dopamine in your brain, and
Mhm.
actually the animals licking you can release the dopamine in their brains.
Oh, interesting. So instead of me always being selfish, say, "Hey, stop licking me," maybe I need to realize that's a benefit for them, and they need that
Yeah.
kind of love, and I should be a little bit more tolerant of
Yeah.
that, and not be so EBGB out about it. So
Yeah, so it's a dopamine for them, and then us petting them releases the dopamine in our brains.
interesting.
So
See, Amy, you have a lot of wonderful content, my friend. You need to start dropping these. Hey, but before I even ask that, do you have any videos on your channel where you?
not. I think I did like some, but I'm gonna do a little bit more because yeah, since Lewis is back, I'm feeling much happier.
Welcome, Tommy. Now you have 70 subs. Good for you, buddy. Good for
Oh,
you.
cool, Tommy.
Good job, Tommy. Way to go and bounce around, visit other live streams, and get that count up. Hey, Tommy, if you can you share out? For those of you here, still here, if you can share out this live stream. I am going to run it a little bit longer. I know if Amy's getting late for you, but you're more than welcome to stay on as long as you can. But for me, it's only 8:30, which I mean, but 8:30 compared to 11:30, that's a big time difference to me because.
Well, I'm gonna stay on just a little bit longer, but go to bed pretty soon. But
Okay.
but the one story that I was sharing, what was so, I mean, after the fact, it was funny, but obviously in mental health field, sometimes I would deal with people who maybe were a little suicidal, but that was part of my job.
Okay.
So, but this was kind of like after I was in the dark, I was off from work because that was when my boss was like, okay, I think you need some time off. And the ER was like, okay, follow up with your doctor, family doctor. So I did, and I was in the waiting room waiting to see my family doctor, and a client called me and was like suicidal. So I was like, oh, okay, let me kind of.
Wow.
So
That's
it was
crazy.
kind of, I know, I was like, now I can laugh about it.
Yeah.
But
but in the moment, it was probably super stressful, huh?
yeah, I was like, okay, this was not what I need right now, but okay, wait a minute, I have to get in my work mode because I can't just be like, okay, let me hang up on you. That would not have been good.
Definitely, that's crazy.
So yeah, I was like,
crazy.
so in my head, I'm thinking, okay, so I'm in here with my own mental health issues, and I'm helping in the process of helping someone. It's like, but it worked out okay. But it just was one of those things where it was like, and I couldn't really tell my client that, well, I'm kind of experiencing. So right now is not a time to talk,
Hey, before do you do any kind of journaling or diarying yourself, Amy?
I tried and it just doesn't work for me.
Yeah, you know what? I have friends and family members who I've showed, because they've been interested because, I mean, they've seen me with the book, like I'll bring it out, I'll be at their house, and I'll be sitting down, early in the morning or later at night, when it's quiet and I'm journaling or doodling or whatever I'm doing. And they'll ask questions, and some of them have tried it and it worked out for them. Sometimes, it did not.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And that's the one thing. Not everything works for everybody, but
Exactly. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, 100%. But I have shared this technique with some people, and I kind of share how I've used it, and for it's really cool sometimes because people come by and they'll show me their journal, and
yeah.
most of them are smaller than mine. Mine's a very mine's this is an actual art book. It's an art sketch book,
Oh,
so
yeah.
its pages are 100% blank. So you go to a place where here. So as you can
I
see,
like that.
it's
Yeah.
blank, and because of my type A personality, I can write on a straight line for a very long time,
Wow.
and it's all color coordinated. But if you look at that there,
Wow.
everything's on a straight line. I'm not going to show you
Cool.
too much too quickly.
Yeah.
You don't have to be reading my. Actually, these
Yeah.
ones here, I used to have a journal before. That's in a very safe place. That one I don't want anyone to ever look into
Yeah.
because there's been times when I would say some stuff. This one here is actually written from a
Yeah.
standpoint. There's a lot of heartfelt. There's even embarrassing things in here, but it's always been written with the assumption that I'm okay if a family member, if they ever really want to know some of the things that I've been through in my life or a moment. And, of course, it's a journal, so everything's dated, So my
Yeah.
books could easily go. This one here started. When did I start this book here? So I started this particular book in 2012.
Wow.
So yeah, it's 7/8. So July 8th, 2012. So my youngest daughter was born in 2005. So
Wow.
this journal in particular started when she was 7 years old, and she's 19 years old now. So
Wow.
and yeah, it's there. I write it from like I said, from the vantage point that they are more than welcome to read through it. There's times when I don't journal. This is one of my favorite pictures I've done here with it's a bucket with holes, and basically
Yeah.
what it is sometimes life where the whole same concept is the glass half full or half empty, but sometimes it's not a matter is the glass half full or half empty. Is your bucket, do you have holes in it? Are you even capable of holding water? And sometimes life gets that way. So sometimes I'm not always writing. Sometimes I'm doodling. This one here, this is called pointillism.
Okay.
Pointillism, those are all dots.
Yeah.
That's all dots. And it's
Wow.
called pointillism. So I too, like your husband, love
Yeah.
art. And I want to show you one other one here too. This is sometimes I like to do work on abstract art. I could probably spend a long time explaining the different facets of this, but I won't. But
Cool.
that's
Yeah.
abstract art there. So each one of those things represents something different, and some of them are different times in my life. So it's always going to probably be a incomplete picture because I'm always working on it. I'm always working on it,
Yeah.
kind of depending. And the last one page that you all know that I'm a coach. So I got to find. Hold on, I always know how to find it. I got to find that one plastic page. Here's a plastic page, and I know it's close to that. So at this one particular, I have coached at two different schools, but it's one particular school that all three of my daughters graduated from. I started this back in 2015. So since 2015, whether I've coached you once, twice, or three times, every single time I coached you, whoever it is, they have signed this page or pages. So there's a signature of everyone I've coached. Some names you'll see a couple times, but yes. So, anyways, just kind of wanted to share that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Well,
So
but I think.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No, I just was gonna say, but I think it's good too that you pointed out that if you do journal, I think it's like to point out, okay, if this is a very, very, very private journal that I never want anybody to read, or if this is a journal that it's okay for people to read.
Mm-hmm. And
to make that distinction.
Yes. And so basically, I've told my I've told family members, I says, if ever there's a time you want to, for whatever reason, you know, go through my journal, preferably not while I'm alive, but
Yeah.
if heaven forbid I'm no longer on this earth, which that will come when my
Yeah.
girls are my age, and when they're my age, I'm probably going to be pretty close to dipping out of this world, and that's okay. But I want them to know that this is okay. This blue journal here, the other one, they're not going to find. I can promise
Yeah.
you that. That other one, they're not going to find. It's locked. It's you're not going to find it.
Yeah.
And when time comes, I have certain instructions for it to be handled a certain way, and that's totally
Yeah.
fine. And people I trust will handle it. But this one here, it stays around.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll see it on the coffee table here. You'll see it on the dining room table. I go to my mother-in-law's house or my cousin's house, and it's on the table. I leave it out there overnight.
Yeah.
If you want to peruse through it, and I tell them, I mean, it's kind of weird you looking through my journal while I'm watching you look through my journal. But
Yeah.
I tell them, if I'm sleeping, it's early in the morning, and you want to go looking through here just because you're curious, and if you want to read something to gain content, you can. I'm not embarrassed about it. I really
Yeah.
I'm not, because it's written. But you will find some things that you may read something that may embarrass you or may embarrass me, but I'm okay with it because
Yeah.
I've read it with that assumption that there's no hate in here. There's it's done, and a lot of it's a conversation with God. A
Yeah.
lot of the stuff is written with me just telling God, Lord, I don't understand this. Oh, Lord, thank you for this. Wow, this is amazing. Lord, please help me navigate through this. And that's kind of what this journal is all about. So
Yeah.
I'm going to kind of throw that out there. But yeah, so I just wanted to show that because I told people before on a different live stream that someone asked me about it, I think yesterday or this morning, about what's in my journal. So that's kind of what it is. So I just kind of wanted to take a
Yeah.
moment to kind of show that real quick. But
But I think it's good you have that that you have that distinction, too. So it's like, because I mean, I understand there are like some things, okay, that's private, and some things are shareable. So that's part of life.
yes, that definitely is part of life. Hey, Tommy, if you're willing to show yourself backstage, I don't mind you coming up if you want to explain your channel, if you want to talk about it. If I remember correctly, I think you're 12 or 13 years old. If your parents are cool with it, I'm cool with it. I've had younger people come up on my live streams before. I'm totally fine. It's just I don't know you that well, so I do need to see your face in while you're
Yeah.
backstage before I pull you up. Okay, so
Yeah.
if you don't want to, that's totally fine. I know I saw you try to come up a couple times, but like I said, all it was is a purple dot with the letter K in the middle, and yeah, I just don't want to hurt myself over, I just need to practice, I mean, even if Amy came up, because one story that a friend of mine happened, who lived in she lived in Hong Kong. Someone came up, someone that would come up on her live streams often. Someone actually, I mean, it's easy to do. I mean, anyone can go to Amy's page, take a picture off of Amy's page,
Yeah.
put it here, and then show me, while they're in my backstage. Oh, I'm Amy. But really, everyone who comes up, I'm always very careful. I make sure I can see them. I see them moving in the background. I go, yeah, that is definitely Amy. And then I
Yeah.
hit the add button, and this is Chris, or this is so and so, and that's kind of the way it is. Or if it's somebody I know you're already coming over. I know what's her name came earlier, but I'd spoken to her, and I knew she didn't want to come up personally. Maurice earlier, and she's probably going to come back and sing. So if you weren't here earlier, Amy, when Maurice sang, she sang one praise and worship song, and then she also sang "Don't Stop Believing" by Journey. And
Yeah.
oh man, she rocked it. So I don't know where in the live stream it's at,
Yeah.
but scroll through wherever she's at. She actually did it at the beginning of coming on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then she stayed on and she talked. And yeah, and then you actually met her because both of you were
Yeah.
up on the panel together. So yeah, it's that lady there. So done
Awesome.
sub to you. Thank you, Louisa, for subbing to Tommy. TDM Movies as Tommy. Louisa, do you want to come up? Do you want to come up and say a little bit about your channel, my friend, my Ohana? I'd love for you to come up if you want to. I have the StreamYard link up there if you want to come up and say hi. Do I have it? Oh, I don't see it close by. So let me go. Let me go and grab it one more time. Amy, you can leave whenever you want to leave.
I think I'm gonna be heading out because it's about 11:49. So.
Okay. If
But
there's
yeah.
anything, for like a, I'm going to start this now. You know, before people kind of leave my live stream. If there's any final words, so we're talking about hobbies that heal. We're talking about mental health. If there's any small little nugget of information you want to leave for us tonight, a suggestion or a thought, what would that thought, suggestion, or nugget be for you as you get ready to go to bed?
Well, I think one of the biggest things is again, well, two things, and one thing I'm just going to repeat myself on, but it's to me very important. A mental health issue is a medical condition, not anything different like a heart disease, cancer, and needs to be treated as a medical issue. So, and also too, that when somebody has a mental health issue, they are still a person. They are still a human being. They
Amen.
still have feelings. They still have things that they feel are important. And don't just be like, okay, well, you know, you have schizophrenia or you have depression, you have anxiety, you have bipolar. Well, you know, you're not, you know, you're just crazy, you know, forget you. You know, no.
Yeah.
Still
exactly.
is a person with feelings, with emotions, with value, intrinsic value.
And then another thing I gleaned from you is, you know, having depression, having anxiety, it's not a choice. It's
Yes.
we didn't choose. We didn't
No.
choose for that. And yeah, obviously, all the times I struggle with it. It was like I said, you know, and I laugh about the way we say it, but it wasn't like one morning I go, well, you know what? I want to deal with anxiety today.
Yeah.
Let me deal with a whole bunch of anxiety today. No, it doesn't work that way.
Definitely.
Hey, Tommy, I can see you trying to come up, buddy. Can you put your camera on, bud? Can you put your camera on, Tommy? Yeah, he's trying to come up. I don't know if you can see that, but yeah. I don't know if you know how to do that. Let's see. You're probably on a mobile device. There's an option to turn on your audio and your visual. So if you can turn on your visual, Tommy, I'll be more than happy to bring you up, buddy. I just need to be careful, and you can definitely share with us. Tell us about your channel. Tell us about what you want to do and all that kind of stuff. And you know, we're here to listen, type of a thing. I just feel compelled to ask. Yeah, if that's okay, my friend. Sorry, I don't mean to offend anybody. Probably, you know, quite sure you're a very trustworthy person, but I've had too many friends lose channels.
That makes perfect sense, but I'm gonna get going because I'm getting a little sleepy.
Alrighty, thank you so much for coming up once again. I appreciate you. I look forward to watching some of your mental health videos in the near future, my friend.
Cool beans.
Alrighty, take care. God bless, and you have a wonderful evening.
God bless. You too. Bye.
Bye. Hey Tommy, I don't know if you can hear me, bud. Here, let me put in the chat. Maybe you can't hear this. So, Tommy, can you turn on your camera so we can see you? Question mark. All right. Well, we're waiting for Tommy to. I know the first time I did this, join someone's live stream, I had a little problem fumbling with my device, trying to get the camera on. So yeah, if you get the camera on, buddy, then we can bring you on up. Okay. I just want to make sure that there's a person there and someone's not ready to flash something on the screen to take my channel down. But Louisa, looks like you're still here. My Ohana. Done sub says Louisa. Oh, that was about 5 minutes ago. Okay. So I dropped StreamYard. If you want to come up, please, please, please turn your camera on so I can see you, and I have no problem bringing you up. Just turn your camera on, okay? So let's turn the camera on so I can see you and you can come on up. So we shared with you earlier, we talked about what are some hobbies that heal. So I showed you my journaling, my live stream from earlier today. We talked about my backyard. I love to work on my plants, so succulents. My dogs, I have 3 dogs that I love playing with them outside. That's always very beneficial. That's helpful. What are the things? Spending time in God's Word, enjoying solitude, quiet time. I guess you can call it meditating, but it's just pretty much just slowing things down, tuning. I guess that is meditating. And then just, yeah. I don't always. I never focus on trying to clear my mind, so I hear nothing or feel nothing. I just try to slow things down and just try to feel the moments. And often when I can do that, from what I feel like I can feel the presence of God. For me, that's what it is, and yeah, and that's pretty cool. There's other things I do too to kind of help me deal with those moments, of anxiousness and that kind of thing. So, love to hear what some of you guys, find helpful for you to do. Love for someone to come up and join me up here on the panel to help me co-host. I want to once again thank Chris for coming up. He was up here for about 2.5 hours, played some music for us. Hey, tell my people to sub to me. Yeah, if you guys can. Tommy's trying to grow his channel. He has 70 subs right now, and he wants to grow his channel. So yeah, if you can sub to his channel, that'd be totally cool. Kavika, subscribe to me. That's my ninja channel. I'll do it after Tommy right now. Okay, I'm focusing on that's this phone here, and I'm using that on. So I'll do it after. I just I want to tend to my live stream. So yeah. And yeah, you always want to be respectful of that, especially if, and you are, you're being very respectful in asking. So thank you for being very respectful and polite. I never mind people. I don't mind people coming here and asking for, people to visit their channel. I totally get that. I was there before. I still remember being in that boat a couple years back. So I will, yeah. But for you, if you really want subs from me, Tommy, what you need to do is like on this live stream, when it's done, when it's posted, make a comment on there. I promise you, I won't go through and rewatch this live stream necessarily. I rarely do that to any of them. I will rewatch my highlights because as I make a highlight, I will watch that 5-minute segment and listen to it to see if it's something, because sometimes it's not queued up right or something, or there's something wrong with it. And then I listen to it to make sure that it's something that I want to include. So, but either than that, the best way, if you want more subscribers, I can more easily find a small channel like yours if on one of my videos, if you make a comment on one of my videos, not in the chat, because like I said, to go back into this chat and try to find you in there, it's harder to do. I know you've been in here quite a bit, but still yet, I don't do it that way. If people want, subs from my multiple accounts, I have multiple accounts. I have many accounts. So if people want subs, I simply ask, make a comment in one of my videos and let me know. Say, hey, this is Tommy. I attended your live stream. You said you would sub to me with some of your other accounts, and I'll do it. I've done it before. I did it for World of Aviation. He usually's always here for my morning live streams. For me, I'm in California. This is an evening live stream. It's 9 o'clock, so I'm not too sure how much longer it'll be on because it's like 9 o'clock. That means it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon for my friends in the Philippines. I think a few people might come back on, but maybe not. So, and I wanted to watch a little bit of defrag, watching some TV tonight and relax. I do that sometimes, but it's Saturday night, and I typically do that on Saturday night, so I definitely want to take time to do that. But I'd like to bring someone else up on the panel if you want to come up. Tommy's also saying the 13 people that are watching sub to me. 7 of those 13 people in the house, 7 of the 10 people in the house are my channels right now, Tommy. So I can do that later, like I said, if you take time to make a comment in one of my videos, one of my short videos, one of my long videos. I see it. I don't know if you use StreamYard. Sorry, not StreamYard. I'm on StreamYard. I'm not too sure if you use. Sorry, I'm distracted. YouTube Studio, because if you do, you can hit the comments and you can see. Oh, cool, Tommy. Yes, I see it. Cool, Tommy. Wow. Thank you, Tommy. You went through and you. A request for question mark. It can be short or long videos. Hello, Ohana. How are you doing? Okay. Okay. But the box came already, though. You said the box came. Oh. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. So you're on the road right now, driving. Right now, for me, it's 9 o'clock right now, and I'll probably be up. Yeah. I'll probably go to sleep probably in 2 hours. Probably be like right around 11 o'clock. Uh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Because even if you want to, uh, I'm actually on StreamYard doing my live stream right now. I mean, if you wanted to come up and then, yeah, and then yeah, and then you can. I mean, if you want to do it now, you can. But if you're driving, that's fine. But like if you had the t-shirts, that would be awesome. That would be awesome for you to be on the live stream, and then if yeah, I mean that would be cool. That'd be cool. Yes. Whatever, whatever you guys wanted. Oh, gotcha. If you're going to do longer videos, then definitely do it. What's that? A landscape. But yeah, but for the shorter videos, do portrait, and then yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do. Yeah. Oh, short videos. Yes. Okay. No, that sounds perfect. Yes. gotcha. Yeah, because usually the music at the Zumba classes, someone else is is putting that all together. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah. So. Mhm. Exactly, because because I have some videos where I mean usually I don't get a copyright like if it's like 12 or 13 seconds. Usually if it's longer than that, then sometimes it will get a copyright. But it seems like there's some songs that they're more strict on. Yeah, they're more strict. Yeah. So so I will excited to do. No. Yeah, I mean, that would be awesome. Like, I mean, I will definitely stay on my live stream, because I've been doing it now for about what 3.5 hours right now, and I'm doing StreamYard. So yeah, if you get home and the box is there, if you want to do that, live on my live stream, that would be awesome. I mean, that would be totally cool and amazing because yeah, I mean. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Yeah, yep. But still yet. I mean, I will pin you up top and that kind of stuff, and then and then I'll tell the people here to go and join your channel, and yeah, I mean, we'll definitely, but yeah, but no, it does make sense, yeah. But I mean, that would be awesome. That would be totally awesome if yeah. If you joined my live stream and then yeah and then said, hey, look what we got in this box, and then bam, oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be that would be really sweet. It's already set up. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. I'll talk to you soon. Thanks, Janice. Thank you. Okay. Alrighty. Bye bye. So, for those of you who are still here, that was Janice Cortez. Let me go back here. Had not popped up yet. I already commented on your videos. Yes, I saw. So I will later, buddy. Since there's a whole bunch of there, I will certainly go back and visit your channel after I'm done live streaming. Okay. Left more comments and now 71 subscribers. Congratulations, Mr. Tommy. I'm making videos. I'm making gaming videos and other videos. Okay. Tommy, did you have a different name for your channel before? Making gaming videos, and then says, hello. Hello, my friend from 20CH from Japan. Welcome. Hey, the new mod subscribed to me and the one from Japan. Oh, cool. Yes. 20CH from Japan. He does that a lot. So thank you, 20CH from Japan. Let me pin that there. Hey, subscribe to me. I changed Tommy. Oh, it was Tommy before, huh? Was it just Tommy, or it was Tommy something before, wasn't it? All right. All right. I'm going to go grab something real quick, my friend. So hang tight. I'll be back. Okay? Just hang tight real quick. I'm just going to grab something real fast. Give me like 1 minute, maybe two.
called Kokomo. That's where we want to go. Is that where you want to go? Really, dude? Do you really want to go there? Time is it now? 9 o'clock, so Janice Cortez should be here in a little bit. Welcome, 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 friends, family, and Ohana. For those of you who are still in the house, got me a little bit of snackies to eat. Haven't had dinner yet today. Had a late lunch, probably that's the reason why. But I'm gonna have me some veggies, so hopefully you're okay with me eating veggies in front of you. Anybody in the house want to come up and say, talk about your channel, flex your channel a little bit? Anybody recognize this? And I make a video called TDM versus military. Oh, cool. My goal is to get 100 subs. What does TDM stand for? Anybody want to come up and sing a song? That way you all don't have to look. Don't know. Oh. You just made it up. Oh, cool. I'm excited. Janice Cortez is headed back home. Hopefully the box is on her porch.
the box that has the new eimdaily t-shirts. Some Tony Bahama. Just made up. And if you guys keep subscribed to me, I will reach 100. Cool beans with the big 100. Okay, I'm going to be over here. I was eating okay for a while in front of camera, but that's not my number one thing to do. So I don't know. I know people on YouTube are okay with it, but that's not my thing. So I'm here. Just eating some. Tommy, you know what that is? Tommy, where do you live again? What state do you live in? Michigan. Whoa. It's late for you over there, right? In Michigan. It's past midnight for you, right? Michigan. It's cauliflower. That's what I'm eating. My kids are in college and they don't do YouTube. They do TikTok and Instagram and that kind of stuff. So that probably wouldn't go over too well. Carrots. Pretty good. Alrighty. I'm going to step away, check on something else here real quick. Put this back in the refrigerator. Welcome, 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 everybody. Excited. Janice Cortez. Janice Cortez is going to do some unboxing, hopefully, when she gets home. We'll do the unboxing and I'll probably end the live stream a little bit after that. I'm trying to get tired. I come out here, hang out with my dogs, watch a little bit of TV, and fall asleep with them. How many videos do you have, Tommy? Do you have a lot of videos? Are they long or short videos or a combination of both? You will upload tomorrow. Cool. What's your favorite game, Tommy? You do gaming videos, right? All right, I'm coming back. It's getting cold in the house. I'm gonna bring a blanket. I'm back. Got my blanket. Oh. Mm. There we go. There we go. If I fall asleep and snore, someone wake me up, okay? Okay, watch this, Tommy. Let's go here. We're going to go to Tommy's channel. Let's check out one of Tommy's videos right now. TDM movies. Woohoo! Okay. Videos. My first scale beyond the universe. Tommy versus military. Who are the stars in your... Watch them all. I'll make you a deal. I'll watch all of yours if you watch all of mine. Just kidding. I have like over 2,000 videos, buddy. You won't be able to get through all my videos. Especially my live streams. I have a whole bunch of 12-hour live streams, so just being funny. Who's a star of TDM versus military? Who's in that video? Oh, they're not human beings. They're just... Oh, Lolo Tate watched it for you. Look at that. Lolo Tate, my mentor. He watched your videos for you. Lolo Tate. I'm just going to put Timo Hana, okay? Is that all right? Hopefully you're okay with that. Trying to live stream at the same time while I'll give you some credit. So Timo Hana. Timo Hana. Just subscribe to your channel, bud. Watching your bazooka dude go running all over the place. So look, you're 71. I'm going to reload and make it 72. So we'll go there. Watch this. Remember how correctly you can do like this. Nope. So I'm going to go here. Gave you the thumbs up already on that there. Mr. Tommy Bahama. Scion TV. And go back to Tommy Bahama. Oops, I better go back through my channel because that's going to be the easiest way to find you, bro. Go here. Tell more people to subscribe. Hey, you're one pushy little dude, aren't you? Just kidding. I get it. Look, Tommy. 72. Tommy boy's at 72 now. Hey, Tommy, you want to be a channel member of mine for 99 cents? Cost you 99 cents a month. No, don't do that. You probably get in trouble by your parents. 12, 13. You're taking all your allowance. I'll put you in all my monthly channel member videos. I'm going to start making more of those. And my channel members eventually, I don't know if it's 8 months or 10 months, 8 months or 12 months, will get hashtag eimdaily shirts. Unless things get more quickly for me and I can afford it sooner, then I might do more than that. But right now, okay, I got to go out of this person here. Here we go. Layla Mana. Layla Mana is going to come by and say hi to everybody over here. Layla going to give some emoji love, saying hi. Are you back home? Janice Cortez is texting me right now. Let's see. Watch her say, oh, they said the shirts are going to come tomorrow. I will be so bummed if that's the case. What does it say? TDM says, please. Layla. Yes, Layla's on her way to subscribe to you, bro, right now. Your wish is my command today, right now. At least it is. At least for the moment. Tommy Bahama. Layla's this old. Layla's on this phone. It's a ninja account. Okay, sorry, back on right now. Tommy, look, Tommy. I'm going to go to the same video again. Video. We're going to go to TDM versus military. Going to subscribe. Give you a thumbs up. Where did my comment go? Someone get rid of my comment. Newest. Top. What happened to my comment? It disappeared. Or what did this way then? Team. Sometimes it doesn't like hashtags when you're brand new to someone's channel. So I don't know why. MC Suarez. Like done. Thank you, MC Suarez, for coming and joining my channel. Stay tuned. We're going to do some unboxing of some cool shirts. Yes, sirree. Hashtag eimdaily is going to be hitting the Philippines in Mindanao. Thank you, MC So, MC, while we're waiting for Janice to come, Janice should be here in about 10 minutes. But did she send out a text message to you guys, to her group chat? Did Janice Cortez send you guys a message to you guys in her group chat? MC Suarez? Yes, sir. Wait, I thought Layla subscribed to me. Layla did. Let me double check. Yeah, Layla watched your video. 74, dude. You're at 74 now. Look, see? You're slowly going up, going up. She told us earlier you will be having a live. Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here. Yes. She's going to, did she tell you about what she's going to do when she comes on? Did Janice tell you all what's going to happen when she comes on? Oh, what did I do? No. I don't want the reading mode on. Done connect to you. No. Oh, it's going to be a surprise. Okay, cool. It's going to be a cool surprise. Cool surprise. And I'm not going to say anything more. I'm not going to spoil her surprise. So we'll see who else comes from Janice Cortez's. So far, you're the only one. And right now, it's like 9. Sorry, it's cold. And I'm getting excited. Thank you for subscribing to Tommy Bahama. Hey, Tommy, hang tight. There's going to be a whole bunch of people headed here pretty soon, okay? Also, Janice Cortez, or actually it's Janice the Explorer will be here pretty soon. Like Dora the Explorer. Do you know who Dora the Explorer is? Janice Cortez is not here yet, but she'll be here soon, shortly. Dora the... Do you all in the Philippines know who Dora the Explorer is? Dora. Here, let me show you all. You guys know who is? Yes, I love watching. Oh, you know Dora the Explorer? No way. Yes. Awesome. MC, you want to come up and say hi? You want to come up and say hi to everybody? Stare, please. Yes. Here we go. Here comes a stare. Janice Cortez is in the house. Where's all your friends, Janice Cortez? Did you let your group chat know you're coming here today? All right, there we go. Here. Stare, please. Hello, LC. Welcome, welcome, LC. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, LC. You got 15 in the house now. Let's see what happens when Janice Cortez. Hey, you all from Janice Cortez's group, do you mind? Can you all? Hello, Ohana.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Wait. I'm sorry, guys. I just got home.
Uh-oh.
Hi,
Is that
everyone.
Is that the box in the back?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. Wait, I'll share the. I'm gonna share the link first.
Yes. Let's wait until all your friends come in the house. Hey, Tommy, the next people coming in, they
Yeah,
like
I
Janice
think
Cortez.
Maria is.
You definitely
I think
want
Maria
to.
is there.
Yeah. MC's right here. Maria's here. Elsie's here. Yeah, the numbers are starting to go up. So yeah, people are coming in the house. So we'll wait a little
Yeah,
bit.
TDM. Yeah, everyone is coming. MC Suarez, Ives Velasco, TDM Movies. Hi. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tabura Ohana. So what's inside the box?
What's that box? It's a big box.
Yes.
There's crackers, right? There's crackers in there.
What?
Is there crackers in the box? Crackers and potato chips?
No.
No? Yep.
Okay, wait, guys.
Yeah, no, we'll wait. This is cool. This is so cool. I'm so excited.
Yeah, me too. Done share community. Thank you, MC Suarez, for sharing.
Yes,
Guys, let's support Tabura Ohana, ha? So, coffee break, share the coffee break with Vesa.
Yeah, tell him that you're coming here and you're gonna open your box of potato chips.
Yeah. Hello, Mary Joy. Elsie Brigado, Ate Elsie, hi. So, are you excited, guys? What's inside the box?
It's potato chips.
Potato chips. Thanks. Oh, TDM, I will subscribe your channel. Just subscribe mine, Janice the Explorer. But before that's Janice Cortez. My name is Janice Cortez, but that's my channel's name. It turns into Janice the Explorer because that's my Facebook page as well. TDM.
I will give you moderator. Hold on, I gotta switch accounts. Yeah, so I'll give you moderator here. So
Yeah.
here.
Hi, Ma'am Monique. Hello po, Ma'am Monique. Hey, Ma'am Monique, kamusta na? Magpag-YouTube na.
Okay, Monique, you're the moderator now.
She's my friend as well, Monique Vlog PH. It's okay, TDM. You can go to their channel if you like to connect to their channel as well. So just go to them.
Yeah. TDM, Tommy. The best thing to do is go to their channel and make a comment and just put in there Ohana. Then they'll know that you get connected from here, and then they will return right back to you. Okay. Show initiative to join their channel, they will join you back. I promise. Especially if you type in Ohana, because Janice Cortez asked her friends to come over right now. So people are starting to come over that are connected with her, and they know that Janice and I work together on our new potato chip project. So go and visit them, make a comment, and type in Ohana. Put it all caps. Type in Ohana. You'll know exactly what that means.
Yes.
Elsie, welcome. Ivy Ski, welcome, and Monique, thank you so much for joining. If you guys can, if you can share out this live stream, because I'm so excited. Girl, I'm getting goosebumps. I want to see your brand new potato chips. It's a new flavor, right? It's a new flavor. What is it? It's called Dora the Explorer potato chips. Oh no, it's Dennis the Explorer potato chips.
I said Ohana to Monique. Mommy Ivski, hello from Monique. Oh, I think everyone is sleeping and they're taking a nap, I think.
It's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh,
yeah,
you're
because it's Sunday here.
Oh.
Hi, Burnok. Uy, Burnok. Thank you, Burnok, for coming. Mag-unbox ako, Burnok. Thank you. Manood ka, Burnok, ha? Hi, Sion TV.
Yes. So Tommy, Scion TV, she's part of Team Ohana as well as Janice Cortez. Okay, so they're part of a team that I established many years. Actually, Janice Cortez is one of the original Team Ohana members. So she's been part of Team Ohana for years. And Scion TV just wrote a message to me, Tommy, and she's saying Tommy is a young boy, so he doesn't know how to connect to each other. So what you need to do is go to these people's channel, okay, Tommy? Be on their channel for at least 2 to 3 minutes watching one of their videos, make a nice comment, and just say, type in Ohana, and say like new friend here from Michigan, type of a thing, be nice, and they will return the visit, okay? That's how everyone grows a channel at the very beginning. It's always okay to ask, but you're going to get better return. You're going to get your numbers up there more quickly while you take the initiative and going to visiting their channel. People are going to be here for a little while because everyone wants to see Janice the Explorer's new potato chips, okay? Everyone wants to see your potato chips.
Yeah. Hi, Destiny. Ayan, thank you for coming. Everyone is busy pa. Oh my God. I'm so tired, guys, but I'm excited to open this one.
Potato chips.
So let's unbox it.
It's very expensive potato chips.
Love Vesa. Ayan. So are you ready, Johanna?
Let's do it. I'm ready if you're ready.
Okay. I'm gonna open the box, guys. Can you big my screen?
How do I do that? Tell me. Walk me through that. How do I do that? Like this? Oh wait. Okay.
Yeah.
There's that. How do I get it to you though?
That's it.
Tap you.
So you drag me the.
Oh.
Nice.
There we go.
Oh guys,
Yes.
excited na ba kayo? Actually, hindi to para sa inyo. Dito lang to ha. Pero, kasi ano to eh. What's inside the box? Yes, para to dito sa mga kasama ko. Malay nyo sa sunod kayo naman ang mabigyan. So, inuna lang namin dito. Hopefully, guys, you will be the next. Okay. I'm gonna adjust my camera here. Okay. So, let's open the box.
Potato chips.
Oh my God, what's inside the box? Yo! Oh my God,
Sour
look
cream
at
and
this
onion potato
one!
chips. What is that?
What is this? A shirt!
Shirts.
A lot of shirts. It's
A lot of
open.
shirts.
Yeah. This one is size large. Look at
Oh, that's not yours.
this! eimdaily!
Oh, look at that! Oh,
Sorry.
Is there anything on the back?
Wow! You like that?
I love that.
This one! Woo!
Oh, eimdaily, Team Ohana. Oh, look at that! Woohoo! Wow.
Yes, guys. So, abangan nyo kung saan pa namin. So, just wait and see, guys. So, who's gonna wear these shirts? eimdaily. Oh my God. Purple.
I love that.
Ohana?
Yeah. Encourage, inspire, motivate.
Wow.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, yes, yes.
Baka
How many
susunod
should
kayo
we
na
find
mabigyan, guys. Bakit? Marami ito. That's marami. Oh, look. Super. Dami. And more. And more and more. More and more. Yes, it's so beautiful, right? a lot.
You know,
Yeah.
it'd be so cool. It would be really cool to see a whole bunch of people wearing those and do something together as like a group. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah. Baka naman. Sa susunod lang guys sa mga Zumba mate. Sa susunod po, mamimigay kami dito naman sa mga YouTube followers next time. So how, maybe the second batch Ohana is the YouTube followers, right?
Yep. That's where the next batch is going to go, and it's
So
going to
let's wait for that, guys. Wow.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you find the one that fits you? Can you go find the one that fits you and then put it on? Not in front of us.
Oh,
of
sure.
course, yeah.
Okay.
I will talk to people, entertain them, and let them know what's going to happen. So, this is what's happening, my friends. Okay, let me swipe myself back over here real quick while she's changing. So, in 2025, which is February already, that is the first batch of 500. So the money I make on my channel, so I'm really going to ramp up my channel memberships. I'm going to be flexing, making videos. I've already made several videos already with channel members. I don't have any channel members at this point in time, but I'm showing you my first paycheck. I get a paycheck from YouTube probably every 2 months now. Oh, look, hold on. Let me swipe me over. Oh, look at that. That's the first person to wear that shirt. Oh, look at that.
Sa live ako. Look at this one, guys. Do you like it? Oh, this one is a small size, but I'll put it up like this.
Show us the back. Can you
How about this?
Pull your hair up and show us the back. Look at that. eimdaily Team Ohana. Woohoo! Yes! Team Ohana is in the Philippines right now. Watch out.
Yeah, it's in the Philippines. But you know what, next time? I wanted this one is like more bigger.
You want it bigger next time?
Yeah, this one.
Okay. Yeah, look at mine. Hold on. Let me show you mine. My sweater. I'm gonna switch you real quick. So
Ang ganda, di ba? Malay niyo sa sunod kayo po ang mabigyan. So, we're planning, guys. Wow. Oh my God, that one is so big. Yeah. We are planning next time, guys, with Team Ohana that we are giving T-shirts to the viewers from the Philippines. But this time we're gonna do that in the Zumba Mates. But if we have budget, hopefully, so each one of you guys will receive a shirt someday. So you will wait for that.
Especially you.
What color is that? Is that black color?
This is black. Yes.
Yes, Ma'am Monique, sa sunod mamimigay po. Ito kasi may mga may-ari na po ito lahat. Para to sa mga Zumbolizers. Of course, they will follow Luhana as well. I like this one.
That looks good on you. I like that.
Good.
I like
Look.
that a lot.
Guys, pa-screenshot naman dyan. Oh, black. I like color black. Yes. Guys, can you screenshot, please?
Yep, I'm gonna screenshot it right now on my phone.
No, just remove. Just put my name over there. Just remove the one that you pinned. So at least then I have the name there.
Okay. So how do I remove that?
A double click. Just double click so it will remove.
Okay, hold on. Now I got.
You see your TV areas you wish you had too? Oh yeah.
Where's that comment at? That's Ma'am Janice Cortez. Cortez.
No, just click the other comment. It's any comment. Just double tap. No, double tap. Oh, then that one double tap. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Let me screenshot. I'm gonna screenshot that right now. That looks awesome.
Okay, can you full screen? Can you do your full screen so we can do this screenshot together?
How do I do that? Like this?
Your full screen, just like the first one.
Is it not? For me, it's full screen.
Yeah, just like mine. So we have both same size.
Oh, how do I get both same size?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm slow at
And
this.
also
No, I don't want to see me. I just want to see you with the shirt on. You have the shirt on. Hold on. Let me put my sweater on.
I think just click the first one.
Okay. Let me get back out. How do I get? Let's see. I got to get back to
The first that I come up earlier. That's what do you call this one, guys?
this one. That one?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put my shirt on. So keep the cup.
Okay, go. Excited siya magsuot ng t-shirt. Guys, ang ganda, di ba? So, susunod kayo naman mabigyan.
All right, look at that. Bring this down a little ways
Yes,
here.
Sion. Saan ka ba, Sion, sa Philippines? Sion, saan ka sa Philippines? Ayan, guys, mag-screenshot kayo sa mga taga-GCB.
Where's this one here? Up. And then actually tuck it in. We tuck these in here like this. Get rid of that. There we go.
Okay. Please do a screenshot. Wow. Maybe I'm gonna closer. Like that. Yeah. So it will.
Perfect. Well, let me cut it off my head a little bit. Right there. Okay. Sweet.
Okay na?
Yes, we're good.
Oh, that's nice. So Quezon City kasi yun. Sige lang sa next batch. Baka mabigyan ka namin, ha? So that's the plan. We're talking about it till Tabora Ohana, hopefully, guys. So just wait and see who's gonna wear the shirts.
Well, you're wearing the shirt right now. You got the first one overseas. You're the owner of the very first shirt overseas.
Hindi po mapunik. Meron po siyang binibenta pero ito po pinamigay po. Ipapamigay po namin to. So susunod baka mabigyan din kayo. And ayan, thank you guys. So we're good. I think we're good. I'm gonna rest for now because I'm, from travel.
That's totally fine. Yep. Alrighty.
Thank you, Ohana.
Thank you all. Thank you, Janice.
Bye-bye, guys. Thank you guys for supporting Ohana. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, not too sure how many people are still in the house right now. It shows 19. So yes, it is my goal to get 500 of these shirts overseas. I have to be very selective on how I do that. Janice Cortez and I have been close friends for a very long time. Some of if you look back, I have some videos on my other channel on eimdaily movements where Janice Cortez is in those videos. She's been part of Team Ohana for a very long time. Basically, what does it take to be part of Team Ohana? First of all, if you're not using this hashtag on a video that encourages, inspires, and motivates, you're not going to get one of these, okay? That's basically what it boils down to. This here is eimdaily. I actually own this hashtag. It stands for, like it says above, encourage, inspire, motivate. That's what this is all about. It's promoting. My goal, my mission is to encourage other people to be influencers or motivators, encouragers. I just want people to be motivated, to encourage, inspire, and motivate. I do have channel memberships. I'm working on that right this week because this was pretty much the launching point of everything. Bye, MC. Thank you so much for all of these who stopped by. Yeah, I will be getting more of these shirts out there. I mean, some of you probably don't want one, and that's totally cool. I mean, not everyone does, but pretty much Janice Cortez, she actually was the one who spoke to someone there in the Philippines, and they got us a pretty decent price for 26 t-shirts. So in that box, there's 26 t-shirts, and that's the first box of t-shirts overseas, and that's just the first of many. If you are interested on this particular video, let me know in this video. If you want a shirt, I'll tell you how you can get one of these shirts. Basically, my channel members, I will be giving them one. It depends on how quickly things grow. If I can get more channel members, I'm looking at possibly 6 to 8 months of channel membership. So basically, for you being a member at 99 cents, for 6 months or 8 months, whatever it is, you're paying $6 or $8 for a shirt. I'm not too sure exactly that's how it's going to work. I'm still working at the details. Like I said, a lot of it has to do with, just to see how things go, how things progress in the future. But the main thing is you need to, my friends, okay? You have to use this hashtag. Actually, if you Google search it, you can Google search it or you can Safari search it. If you look at it, it's going to pull up a list of videos, okay? Janice Cortez has dropped many videos, probably at least 20 to 30 videos using this hashtag. Scion TV has used it multiple times. There's been multiple people who've used this hashtag before. If you look at it right now, if you were to go and do a Google search, okay? Actually, not a Google search. If you do it on Facebook here, or if you tap on any link where you see hashtag eimdaily, it's going to show you that at one point in time, prior to today, we had 3,600 videos made by over 72 different channels. Okay, I can confirm that right now. I'll show you right now. It's easy to do. I'll go here. I'll go to my description. So you'll see in the description of this current video right now, right where we're on, right? There's the description. The very first thing there is my hashtag eimdaily. If you tap on it, there's 73. So obviously someone is listening. There were 72 this morning. So we have hashtag eimdaily. We have over 3,600 videos. 73 channels have used it. Okay. And the cool thing is, let me show you this. I'm going to go out of YouTube. Okay. So I'm out of YouTube. How often do people search this? Here stateside, there's t-shirts, there's sweaters, there's coffee mugs, and there's stickers that have been purchased here stateside. So people have this merchandise already stateside. People in the United States, unfortunately, some of my friends, but most people here stateside are paying for these. I'm only paying for Team Ohana is paying for them overseas. So that's my goal. My goal is to pay for 500 t-shirts, but the quicker I can get there by you supporting my videos, if you don't have the money to join to be a channel member, I totally understand that. I totally understand if you can't be a channel member. But channel members, you will be getting one of these, a t-shirt, not a sweater, sorry. The sweaters cost me a lot more to make, but you will be getting a t-shirt for channel members. I haven't decided at what duration that needs to be. I just need to make it fair for everybody. If I say 1 month and then a whole bunch of people, jump on and I give people shirts and then now they're no longer channel members, well then you're getting a T-shirt for $1, you know, basically. So I don't want to do that. I want to see people be committed. But what I wanted to show some of you here is if you were to go to, okay, I'm going to show you. Let's just do a Safari search. So here I am here, right? Here's here. I'm going to hit Safari. Okay, so there's Safari. And you can do it on Google, whatever you want, because Safari and Google, if you just type in the hashtag eimdaily, it is searched so much at this point in time. There it is, okay? If you tap it, this is what comes up. A list of a whole bunch of videos. I guarantee you, if you make 2 or 3 videos in 1 week, your video will be on the front page of this here that people are searching, okay? Lizzie Lou, yeah. Look at these ones here. These videos here, that's showing here, except for their top one. For some reason, they liked What is eimdaily to be their top hit. So that's the one they put up top. But the rest of them, it's 2 days old, 1 week old, 17 hours old, and 1 day ago. So it filters to the very top, okay? So your video will be seen. There are more videos. There's my other channel here on the same page. eimdaily Movements. That is my secondary channel that I'm not using that much anymore. That's where everything is tied back. The reason why I'm not using it so much is because there is a direct connection between my merchandise and this channel here, okay? Team Ohana, it kind of makes it seem like it's more of a group collaborative effort. Janice Cortez, she's going to help promote Team Ohana there in the Philippines. That's what it is. To be part of Team Ohana, it's simple. All you need to do is make a video. You can even tag your live stream. It could be a short video. It could be a long video. Anything that you have that encourages, inspires, or motivates, and you use this hashtag, that's going to make you eligible for some of the free stuff. The more I see you active, I mean, I have to be able to decide who I'm going to give it to and not give it to. So that's basically what's going to boil down to. Love Vessa, thank you so much. A lot of people are showing up. Baby Lynn, you've supported my channel for a very long time, my friend. If you're just willing to consider, you know, on your channels to use the hashtag, yeah. The next batch is one batch is either going to go next to Hong Kong or going to go to the Philippines, because I want to be able to distribute there or mail out from a location. I'm trying to find a place there in Hong Kong. 2 different places, Hong Kong. Reason why Hong Kong, the reason why I'll tell you this, because currently right now I have 2 channel members. One lives in Hong Kong, one lives in the Philippines. So it has to start there. So those are probably where the next boxes are going to go. There's a group of friends that I'm trying to get to join Team Ohana, trying to convince them. You know, I get it. People are kind of leery to try something new, but if you're willing to do that, so I'm trying to get some friends in Hong Kong, because Luisa Estara Vlog, she is the longest. She is the channel member who's been with me the longest. It's only been 2 months because I just got remonetized just 3 months ago. So I'm brand new to monetization. So that's kind of what it is. Just wanted to share that. So, you know, I definitely want to share. I definitely want to share with you all. None of the money that I make on YouTube, I keep for myself. It goes out to, as you saw, 26 shirts were purchased. And for those of you who are Janice Cortez's friends, you can ask her. You can ask her if she had to pay for that. She didn't pay for that. Okay. And I will continue to do this as long as, and like I said, if you don't, you know, watch a video. Let me know you watch the full video, whether it's a 5-hour live stream or 11 hours live stream while you're sleeping. Let me know. You know, I'll check it. I can tell if my watch hours go up. I have a lot of supportive friends that are trying to help my cause, and I'll show you right now. Let me show you on my. For those of you who want to see, maybe some of you don't really care, and that's cool too. I get that. But here's my watch hours. That's my watch hours for 28 days, 2,500, or 2,000. Sorry, 2,000. Basically 2,000. It's 2,095. Here's my 90 days. My 90 days, 7,400. And as you can see, I'll hit the 365. It shows you I've only been back YouTubing since August. I told you all I stopped. For those of you who know the story, I actually had a really bad experience in Bolivia 2 years ago, and it really took my life on a tailspin. I'll save you all the details, but yeah, basically, that's when I lost monetization on both of my channels. I lost monetization on my eimdaily movement channel as well as Taboro Hana. But since then, since August, I've got over almost 15,000 watch hours. So 15,000 watch hours since August of this year. Okay? And that's because of people like you supporting what I'm doing. And of course, that translates to AdSense revenue. And when I get paid by YouTube, that money goes overseas to buy shirts. And you know, it's not just shirts that people want. Oh, it's a pretty shirt. I want it more. I want it to be more than a pretty shirt. What I want it to be is people who believe in the mission of supporting, encouraging, inspire, motivate. Encourage, inspire, motivate. If you look at my thumbnails that I've been dropping on both channels for the past 2-3 years, you'll see encourage, inspire, motivate on pretty much 90% of my longer videos. If it's a short video, it doesn't always, it's not there, but on the longer videos, you'll see it there. So, so thank you all so much for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you for those of you who are staying by right now. I see Scion TV, Elsie, you're still here in the house. Thank you. Eva, you're still here. DC Ree, is that how you pronounce that? Evelyn, thank you, Evelyn, and Baby Lynn, thank you so much for staying here at the end. Scion TV again. Thank you so much. Yeah, Scion TV, thank you for dropping the hashtag there. Thank you for your videos that you use the hashtag eimdaily. I appreciate that. So I will be signing out right now. I've been on live stream now for almost 5 hours, so it's a very long time. Me being on camera, I'm losing my voice, but it's okay. I'll take a throat lozenge. But does anyone have any questions? Anyone here? There's 11 people still in the house. I don't know if any of you all have any questions. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If not, I think I'm going to go ahead and end this live stream right now. Once again, thank you, Janice Cortez, for coming up here. And I will make a video. I will go back and make a short video of the unboxing when you're pulling out the shirts and all that kind of good stuff. That was a lot of fun. So thank you, Janice, for that. I appreciate that, my ohana. Alrighty, my friends, take care. Good night. God bless. And we will catch you next time. I'm going to hit the END button here.